What's going on, everyone? Randy, Nerds Templar. And no Sydney anymore. Never mind. I thought you would have Sydney Cam to start things off today, but she said no. He said no. But I'm here at least. I'm here at least to start things off this week. I hope you can't hear the fan. If you can, let me know. I'll turn it off or down at least. I don't know if you guys are good enough. If you all like the stream, then maybe I'll turn it off completely and I'll die from the heat wave. But um, nice. 1 second. That's always a great way to start. I had to relog to just restart because it was I was getting a little laggy whenever I started stream. But yes, seems that we have an issue. One moment. Why? Let me just start it. Try again. Oh, literally just try again. Okay. Did you try more than once? No. All right. There we go. In Minecraft, obviously. And we are doing some base tours. We are going to be finishing the gold farm that we have in mind, and have started. Boom, boom. Not quite 2 shulkers full. I think I needed 2 shulkers full. I'm not sure. We might need to do a little more mining of this. This is only a little. Oh yeah. Okay. So 1.7 plus the one. Okay, actually that's not too bad. That's close. Well, okay. So I think we had a full shulker plus some. In fact, we may have already had 2,000. 3, 4. We might have enough. It's going to be really close. We need so much magma for this thing, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we can do it today, along with some base tours, and possibly, I was going to end the tours here, and maybe do some awesome storage system. I actually don't have that in mind yet, but I think I'll at least get it started maybe today. We'll see how the gold farm goes, I suppose, and the base touring. But yeah, I do have a plan in mind to. By the way, this is the monastery. It's it's changed a little. Well, this is all the same still. I actually have some big plans for this too. I meant to get to some of that, but I did not. Most of all the things I've done were down here. I obviously have extended this. If you've seen in the past, it used to just be this little bit, and now it's all of this. I got some horns going over here. Got my music disc collection over here right now. Currently, we'll have different places for these sorts of collections. I do plan on putting all of my collections of things here at the monastery. I think that's going to be my goal. So yeah, that's what I've begun doing. I've all the maces that I've accumulated, except for the one that I have on me right now, big hammer. So that would be, I think that's my density. I should probably get density 5 on that. You know what? Hold on. While I'm standing here, where all my books are, oh, I really wish that I had the mod on for this. I should have a density 4 in here. There's one. Anything else decent on there? Not really. It looks like the only density 4. Okay, so I'll put that on. Noise. Let's do that real quick. Ooh, 20 levels, no problem. I was in fact just at the Wither Skeleton Skull Farm again. You can see it's producing. It's not bad. It's not the fastest thing, but it's not bad. I also have terrible luck. That is that's at play as well. I also have these 9. As I was attempting at some point to do those as well. Trying to get some of them done. Some extra beacons all over. Got to get those in all the cities, like 3, 4, 5, 10 in all the cities. That's my goal as we go. And yeah, of course we have new armor to make for the week. So we will do that. Let's get wait. Oh yeah, I got this roast chicken because I ran out of feathers at the beginning of stream. So for the book, and so I had to go find a chicken, and I did. Thank you, chicken, for your feathers. Where is my food? This is, of course, I'm gonna have to This is like communal food, but no one else can access it right now. It's like my food pantry. Fire. Ooh, ambulance going past. We're here for that. Yeah. So before we do get started with our own prayer and gospel, we will do this armor, and I'll show you this. You may have seen before what this was looking like. I actually had this all prepared for six different types of sets, which would have been netherite, diamond, amethyst, quartz, resin, and maybe emerald. Then I realized there's only 11 colors of each. There's only 11 trim colors. So that's a really weird amount. And so I'm going to have to do something different. So my plan is to basically go down this way and have this as like a main hall. And in the main hall, between all of the different sets of armor corridors, I will have that's maybe where I'll put different sets of items and stuff, different collections of items like the music discs, the horns, all that kind of stuff. That's my goal. Here's all the glass and stuff that I had here. I had so much stuff here that I had to take all this out, but it's ready to go back in. I'm going to attempt to do pearlescent froglegs for all of the netherite and all of the diamond sets that I do armor wise. And then also, yeah, I think maybe that's it. And then for the iron and the gold, maybe I'll do ochre, and then I'll do maybe verdant for the rest, maybe ochre for all of them. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, one other thing before I make that armor set, you may notice that there's one missing here. Oh, well, maybe you didn't notice because I didn't show you my armor shoulder, but here it is. Wait, where is it? It's still up here. Then you did see, perhaps, that I am missing something. My netherite sentry, or iron sentry trim that I have been wearing for just as a placeholder is gone. It had Curse of Vanishing on it, and you know what I found out the hard way? I found out that if you do this, if you have armor, and I know not to do it to this one. I'm pretty sure this also has thorns on it. Maybe not. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not the nope. That's not the nope set. Never mind. This one I could break. So luckily these are all safe. None of those have Curse of Vanishing. But if it has Curse of Vanishing and you break an armor stand with it on there, if you break the armor stand, you just have to hit it faster than that. It actually makes the armor vanish. So it's gone. The ripped netherite set. But that being said, yeah, we have netherite trip. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. We gotta move this. This has to go here. Gotta put these in order. Actually, yeah, we'll put them in order. It's obviously these are temporary spots, but we want to keep them in order so I can remember where they go. Because I will keep them in the order that we kind of decide what we're gonna do. And of course, this week or last week we had 2 weeks ago, I suppose, when we started this, it was the rib trim. That was I can't remember who that was. Sai, I think, in the Discord. I just asked randomly in the Discord, and Sai was the only one that answered. He said rib, so boom, there it was. Then last week we did Vex. Here it is. Hang up the Vex. And now, this week, it's time. Got everything? Yep. Got everything we need here. Got all this armor prepared as well. Netherite ward. Make it netherite. And ward. And luckily, of course, we got all this. Yeah, nice. I didn't accidentally duplicate any of them. Cool. Boom. Awesome. Now we got both Silence and Ward done. We've got Vex, we've got Rib, so we could do Snout. I mean, Snout would get us both the End and the Nether. Or, I'm sorry, both the Ancient City and the Nether one. 4 of them total, and then the Vex is the Woodland Mansion, of course. So yeah, all right, there it is, new set for the week, and then next Monkraft stream Wednesday we will do the Q&A for what we should do next week for the next set. That's the plan. Going through each one of them, each of the netherite sets first. It's going to be insane. Having all those, just all those done is going to be a pretty cool start, right? So starting with the hardest ones is definitely the way to go. Not that it gets really that cheap at the, it's never really that cheap. It's still 7 diamonds per piece because of the trims. Anyway, let us begin. And I'll give you a very brief tour, I guess, of the rest of the base here to begin the base tour of of everybody's base. Whoever wants to join during it is welcome to do so. That'd be cool, and we can get a an actual tour, right? A guided tour. But before that, yes, beginning with our daily gospel here. Sorry if I was ignoring you guys. I just realized I have the console up instead of you. Also, what's up, Nova? You're early to the stream. We're early. Okay. This is the 10th Monday. I'm sorry, 14th Monday. What am I saying? 10th, 14th Monday of Ordinary Time today. If I can get my windows straight. There we go. Okay, yeah. Also, hit that like button if you haven't. We will at some point then this week. We didn't do it last week. We'll do that solo challenge stream. We had a poll for it in the Discord, and it was Eternal Night hardcore challenge. So that should be super fun. It doesn't have to be a solo. If maybe someone is able to join, someone else is able to join. Bundy, Froxy, Jen, anyone. But there's also, I mean, maybe if there is a potential of other people joining, we could also do a sky block hardcore challenge. That'd be fun too, I think, as a group. Anyway, that's what that like goal is about, and of course, we're working toward that 500 subs. So if you haven't hit the sub button, do that as well. And when you do, we're going to build up 64 gold pillars. That is a stack per gold pillar. So 64 stacks of gold blocks used. And then we will sort of top that off with gold blocks. So an entire stack of diamond blocks on top of the gold pillars. And that'll be the sort of the 500 sub. Uh, I'd say reward, but it's not really a reward, I guess, event thing. But yeah, hit that sub button. It'll be cool. You can pretty much make me go poor, except, I do have a ton of gold. We are going to be working on an even better gold farm today, hopefully finishing it. Anyway, let us focus on what really matters in the world for a moment, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. This is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. While Jesus was speaking, an official came forward, knelt down before him, and said, "My daughter has just died, but come, lay your hand on her, and she will live." Jesus rose and followed him, and so did his disciples. A woman suffering hemorrhages for 12 years came up behind him and touched the tassel on his cloak. She said to herself, "If only I could touch his cloak, I shall be cured." Jesus turned around and saw her and said, "Courage, daughter, your faith has saved you." And from that hour the woman was cured. When Jesus arrived at the official's house and saw the flute players and the crowd who were making a commotion, he said, "Go away. The girl is not dead, but sleeping." And they ridiculed him. When the crowd was put out, he came and took her by the hand, and the little girl arose. And news of this spread throughout all the land. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Again, as we make our way through the Gospel of Matthew, we see our Lord. He's just gone through like the Sermon on the Mount. He's gone to a couple different areas, sort of over the lake. He's done some things. He's been curing people now after all of his teaching. He's teaching with authority. He's cured a bunch of people. He's driven demons out. He came back to his hometown and made a bit of a commotion with his whole having the power to forgive sins thing, right? That was, I believe, that was our last gospel. In fact, last Saturday. And now, while he's speaking, while all of this is happening, he healed the paralytic, right? He forgave his sins and healed the paralytic. for the sake of not just him, but those around him, and to, of course, it almost seems to show the face, right, of the at least some of the authorities, right? It's not obviously not to the person, but the authorities in general, right? The religious authorities at the time, those Pharisees that had, you know, in their hearts said that he was blaspheming. And so for that purpose, he said all the things he said, rise, take up your pallet and walk. Before that, telling him that his sins are forgiven, causing the whole thing initially, and then telling them so that you know that the Son of Man has the power to forgive sins. He then tells the man to rise and he walks, right? And as after all of that, right, now this guy comes forward. The crowds are getting it, right? They're starting to see. We know what happens in the end, right? And there we even have the triumphant entry into Jerusalem on the donkey, you know. But how the only days after that, he would be those same crowds would be calling for his crucifixion. So it's the same people, and also it's the same people that as he grows this group, as they start getting behind him, he also loses, as we see in John chapter 6, a lot of them because of his whole you must eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, or you have no life in you. And it says most of them leave. At the time, many of them left. And he went as far as to say to his apostles, the apostles, the 12, will you guys leave also? And of course, Peter says, where would we go, Lord? You have the words of eternal life. We have come to believe and know to be true that you're the Son of God. So just for some context, right? These crowds are seeing him do things, and many of them are going to turn and stay converted, right? Stay his disciples. But here we have him doing almost more and more, right? As things go. We already saw that he cured the sick person from afar, the centurion's servant. He didn't have to go to the centurion's house, and the centurion even knew it. He said, "You don't just please just do it, and it'll be done," because he understands, right? He understood the authority that our Lord has, and that was the whole. Again, our Lord did that as well for the sake of the Pharisees and the authorities there, the Jewish authorities, saying, "This man, this pagan, this Gentile, has more faith than you guys." And then he also goes as far as to say that the kingdom is going to be given over to them, taken from you know the children of the old covenant and given to the new. And as he's going to cure this daughter right now, this daughter who's died, now he's going to raise this girl from the dead. And this man believes that he can do so. He does. He comes right along. And in between, we see someone come along with a woman with hemorrhages, just touches the tassel on it. He doesn't even touch him. This is almost like a third order relic type of deal, like third degree relic. So it's just a thing that has touched a holy person. Of course, this being God Himself, a little different, but just touching the tassel on the garment that he's wearing, and having, of course, the faith. It's not just like some kind of like if you do this thing, like everyone touching him is obviously not being healed, right? The crowds in one of the other gospels, this same exact uh, thing, the same telling of the same story event. Uh, the crowds are pushing in on him, and it's very unruly at the time, and after as it happens, I think I think it's John says the he feels the power go out of him, and he asks the disciples who touched me, and they're like, Lord, look around, dude. They're what do you mean who touched you? Where they're like being like completely hemmed in on every side by people, and he asks who touched him, and it was her, right? And she was healed just from doing that. So it was the faith of the woman doing it, right? And that's what we see here, right? More directly in the Gospel of Matthew. She does this, And he turns to her because of course, he knows he's God. He doesn't have to ask. He's God. He looks at her and says, "Courage, daughter. Your faith has saved you. Your faith has saved you. Not just cured you. She was cured, but she was saved as well because of her faith, because she believed. Didn't just believe. She wasn't just going to go back to her old ways or anything like that. She believed. She had true faith. And then finally he arrives, right? Because it has this episode in between the whole thing. There's a lot of this actually, and Mark and Matthew, especially Matthew. There's like stories in between the story. Finally, he arrives at the official's house. I'm wondering. I think that he says this because his time had not quite yet come. You're right. He was still telling people that he had cured, not to speak of it yet. Right. He was still trying to keep a little bit of a low profile. He would, of course, raise Lazarus later, and that would not be low profile at all. In fact, that would be one of the main acts that would get him arrested and crucified, and also have the authorities after Lazarus himself because of what happened, because he was a witness, because he had died and had been then risen. He was there. He was a living and walking testament to who this was, and so the authorities were after both of them, our Lord and Lazarus. And that event was like one of the big. There's a few like landmark occasion events that would really incite the authorities, and that was one of them. That was one that they were just like, we have to do something about this man, right? Unfortunately, that was what they were thinking instead of doing something like worshiping God among them. But yeah, so he says instead he tells them to leave and that she's not dead, she's sleeping. They can't use this against him, right? He could always say later, she was just sleeping. I never raised her from the dead. She was just sleeping, even though they all believed she was dead, and she probably was dead, right? And it says she arose, right? And news spread throughout the land. So another event, right? Another event. The crowds thinking more this is the Messiah, right? More and more. But aside from all that, our Lord showing the power that he has, even now, the power over death itself. And there's only one that has that power. We are going to be making somewhere here the new bookshelves. I have it at the sanctuary, but we really haven't been there that much often recently. So I think I'm going to put it somewhere here. I think I have some big plans for the actual main area of this place. All of the inside here is just a totally, it's not really industry. I just have like a little industry area here. Nothing too crazy. This is like the halls, right? This is like the collection halls. Not only this, but like everything else I'm going to be putting in here. Going to put a bunch of stuff in it. Even better than that, above this, in whatever part or wherever we decide to put it, is going to be then the all the books. Greg says this base is not ready at all. What's up, Greg? That's fine because this is only the 20K base tour. We can always do more. This is not the first base tour we've done on Monkraft, of course, by any means. Not even the first official base tour. In fact, we've done like base tour streams before. It's been a long time though, so I think it's definitely time for another one. And I think, is that really loud? No, I think it's okay. And I think we'll just like start at spawn and work our way out, probably. And if anyone again wants to give their tour, they are welcome to do so. Also, maybe if you wanted to, you could even keep a track of how long the base has been under construction. Get an idea of like the longest, the oldest bases. And speaking of oldest bases, this might actually be one of, if not the oldest base that is not a city. It's very possible. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any other base that would be older than this, because we had Spawn, and we had Bend City, we had KG City. KG City and Bend City were just their bases back then. Yeah, I don't think there's any older base than the monastery, honestly. That's crazy. Again, aside from the two cities, I do believe both of those are older than this. And that's pretty cool. Villagers, I need to do a lot of work on this thing, but It's not bad. In fact, it's going to get fully revamped and hopefully made in such a way that I can start utilizing the iron golems for a little iron farm. This was the attempted iron farm. Obviously, it wasn't done. I was just waiting till they started spawning in here to finish it, but they never started spawning in here, so I never finished it. But we do have like stuff to use to help. We have Doofus over here. We got these guys. These were my main clerics until now we have just so many on the server. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on here. We're going to be back here. Actually, I do plan on doing, especially once the Granville project is done, I plan on doing some like really big base projects, and mostly like for the big bases. Like the monastery is going to probably get a huge overhaul once we have a little more time. The old mob farm, which is I tried revamping, but I never finished doing that for Java with the turtle eggs. I'm going to kind of redo it, but kind of keep it in the same spot. So yeah, it sort of filters down into here, into this area. It used to come down straight right here, and you'd have to like go up a ladder, and it'd be above the port. It was like really goofy. Plus, you know, it was a much smaller base back then, you know. And now it's like right here somewhere. I think it comes down right about. Oh yeah, that might be somewhere close. I think this is right under the beacon. So like right about here, the mobs could come down nice and easy. I mean, it'd be pretty nice. That's almost the right, if I can spawn proof everything, this is probably pretty close to the right length distance I need for it. And then I could literally just stand down here somewhere and just boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the XP. Or of course we could just get armadillos. But yeah, this has been one of my own private projects, like off stream. I've been like chipping away at this a little bit because on stream, hopefully today a little bit, and maybe soon, if not all of it today, I do want to do an actual like storage system for all of this. This is going to be like my main storage. I'm going to do one at the spire that's slightly smaller because it's also going to be very custom because of yeah, Doofus. It's going to be very customized because the spire is so vertical. But this, we have the space to kind of do whatever we want, so I'm going to do this one first. And it's also the bigger storage. I'm going to try to utilize copper golems. We'll see how well that works. All this is going to move. This is the area where the storage is going to go. All this area. I've just been cutting it out. Got all my storage here. This is the extra storage for all of this stuff. Iron, gold. See, just in case you were worried I was going to run out of iron or gold, don't worry. I have both of those full. This one's actually a little less full right now. And this one is obviously not because the iron is just rolling in. Tons of emeralds. And I did have a whole stack of diamond blocks in there, but I realized that I bit off a little more than I could chew because it's so expensive to make these netherite trim netherite sets. So yeah, I had to pull a few more out of there. Anyway, yeah, that's what I have planned. That's the base. That's the base, and of course, yeah, as I said, this is the where the collections will go. This will be the main hall. It'll probably be a little smaller than like where the lights are. Probably be centered somewhere right about here. Probably just about as wide as the stairs. And then every, you know, however many blocks I need to make it, we'll have a corridor for each of the armor types. I really wish, I mean, this is actually going to be perfect, yeah, because we can extend. So I'll do, So I could either do one full one, like all the netherite over here, it would go toward the back, but just for example, all the netherite down that way, all the diamond down this way, and then like, you know what I mean, like everyone would have its own corridor, or I could do half and half, like netherite and netherite, so every like two, so you go down the hall, you'd see what it would end up happening is it'd be the leather sets on both sides, then you go farther and you'd have the, you know, the copper, the gold, the iron. Oh, the chain, the copper, the gold, the iron. Copper, chain, probably. I think copper would be second, then chain, gold, iron, yeah, diamond, netherite. So maybe do that, and then every, you know, so they're on both sides instead of just one here, one here. I think that would look cooler, be more symmetric, and it would still be expandable. Both are expandable because then we just have to add to the ends. It's just going to not be super symmetrical because there's going to be 5 on one side and 6 on the other until they add another trim color. Hopefully someday soon. That'd be great if they did that. Then it'd be good. Then we'd have 6 on both sides, which is what I thought there was, but there's only 11. which is very triggering. Minecraft, please add another trim color, please. Please, why do we have 11 trim colors? 11 is the worst number to... Why? Alright, anyway, that's it. And then we'll have, again, as I said, all our other collections, items, and things in the corridor, I think. Maybe some other cool stuff somewhere in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the copper golems. It should be interesting, if nothing else. Yeah, that's the monastery. I don't think there's a whole lot else to show. I guess I could show the rest of it. There's a little more to it. This also goes, you can go right up the stairs here to the industry area. The underneath spot, kind of a courtyard, which again, this and this, all of this is going to be redone. I have some plans already for it, for it all, the whole thing. St. Bernard's Monastery. Monastery of St. Bernard, fitting for a temple nerd, such as myself. And yeah, we'll just have some hills and a river. I mean, it's a pretty cool spot. Got our big farm, kind of like the one I did at Spawn, but smaller. And then old farm, actually, this is the first thing I made when I came to this area. I made this little farm, and I'll probably keep it. I don't know what else I'll do with it. And I made this farm too. OG right there. Okay, but that's that. That's the monastery. Next up on the list of bases. So just go from here, I guess. I'm not just showing all my bases, although I do have a few. I'm going to try to make it kind of quick going through my own. They're not that interesting. We see them all the time, right? We'll just have to pop over to Greg's at any point, I guess. Maybe we'll go... Greg, do you think you'll be on at some point during the stream? We'll go whenever you're on. Yeah, you know what? Let's just show everything from this point on. We'll do it in directionally. Show everything in the west here, which would include Greg. So maybe we'll skip his, depending on if he can get on or not. Maybe we'll go sneak over to some people's bases that we haven't been to yet, just because. 40 minutes to an hour, nice. Okay, sounds good. We'll save you to the end then. Well, here's Ben City, I guess, for anyone who has never seen Ben City. Let's sleep somewhere. Plenty of places to do that. Let's sleep at the old hotel. Ah, the old hotel. It's not actually called the old hotel, but it is old, and it is a hotel. Ben City Hotel. The old room, too. Yes, it used to actually be, like, not blown up. So during our trip through Ben City, just remember it's been through a lot. It's been through a lot. I have, yeah, just like many rooms here in the hotel, just decorated on my own. This was Snub's room. I think then he gave it to Atomic. And yeah, I hope there's no traps in any of these, because I haven't actually been in any of them. E as always. This was a, there was a non-trap for me that went, like, drop me into a water down at, like, Deep Sleep. Tom's room. Oh, he still has his, wow. I think that's the original sign. That's crazy. His didn't catch on fire, so his room's still pretty much intact. There's the drop. It's still here. Pretty sure Ben did that, so this is his build. He can fix that. We have all these rooms. Oh yeah, he just like straight up mined into here. It's like I don't even care anymore. Oh, nice. Got a little tiny bedroom there. I guess you could put stuff in there, barrels and things. But yeah, there's supposed to be like 2 rooms as you go down. It really uses like a middle. Middle. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Like the little hangout area. right? Community lounge area. And then more rooms. It's a hotel. It's a very old hotel made out of cobble and oak. As you would imagine it would be. Oh, and of course, also spruce and stone brick. Speaking of old builds, the first build from Ben City is the mansion here, which I did some expansion on. And Ben approved it. I believe it used to just be these like 2 floors. I added on a bit more just to make it a little more actually mansion-like, especially as the city started growing. You know, the main build of the city had to grow as well. It would look so cool if it had like an actual roof, wouldn't it? It would be a pretty epic build. But yeah, this is the initial build. I started calling it the workhouse. It was kind of just a public workhouse for a while. This was, again, old school stuff here for Monkraft. This is like a Monkraft history lesson right now, too. Used to have, oh, we still have some villagers over here. I did redo all this. I remade it because it was all like burnt and blown up. I think this was remade into a stone generator, but the drips were destroyed, so it's kind of annoying. I used to use this thing all the time, though, man. I used to be here all the time. Random chest still sitting there. All the chests of Ben, the first ones. This was like his first base after spawn. He left spawn because of a few things being taken from his chest very early on. Little did he know what else would come later, all the griefing that would come later. It was much more than just taking things from his chest. He used to have when shelves just came out, he put those in, put some cool stuff there. All the cool stuff has been taken over time. Redid those farms, redid so much stuff here. Yeah, this thing is still needs a lot of reworking. But at the moment, it's interesting. We kind of, as Monkraft goes on, we sort of inhabit different areas of the world, right? KG City is definitely the most inhabited at the moment, for sure. Ben City used to be by far. KG City was nothing until, honestly, yeah, until Cheese came. I did a little bit before Cheese showed up during the Grand Build project. It was a pretty early episode of it. And I fixed a bunch of stuff and made it not look as terrible as it did. And then Cheese came pretty much right after that, and I put him to work there building stuff. And yeah, long story short, the rest is history. You guys know what happened. You all know the story of Cheese. The village, the little village, it used to be an actual village. I've made it into a little better looking village. I did all these cool paths. I really like these paths. Different houses that are kind of nice. These are all going to be rentable. Pundy did this one. This was one of Pundy's early builds on the server. It probably is one of his first community builds on the server. I don't know if this came before or after the Red King Tower at spawn. We'll see that later. But yeah, this was just a slightly remade villager librarian village house. That was obvious. That's the biggest one by far. But yeah, we just pretty much try to stick with the simple stuff that villagers use in a Plains village. The little public workshop there, workhouse. And possibly my favorite, this thing back here. This little guy. Look at this thing. Oh man, can't get better than that. Can't get better than that. We didn't finish putting the carpet down, but that's okay. We will someday. This is the first house though. I think this was the first one. Yeah, it could be yours for a low price of something. I'm not sure what yet. These are like, again, this is more like a rentable thing, just like Cheese has his little rentable places. That's what the plan is here. Although the plan for these is just that you pay a slash, one of the slash balance, our coins. You just use a few coins every now and then. Probably like every week, we would have like a pay, or a week's. It's just Minecraft. It's not like an actual apartment rent. So it's not going to be a monthly thing. I feel like a week is pretty good. Pay for a week and then you're good. It's these are relatively cheap. They'd be more expensive than getting a hotel room or something, but Still pretty cheap. Oh, and then of course we have this one. This was not redone. I think maybe I did. Yeah, I did a bit, but I kept this thing pretty much how it was. I use this one all the time too, actually. The weird house on the cliff. Because how can you pass that thing up? Got to keep that there. And one of the many cactus death loot chests. Let's see if you guys can remember where all of them are. I think there's either 3 or 4. I think there's 3. Got the trade hall. I think most people know about this one already, right? Used to be it is kind of still an iron farm, but usually the villagers aren't spawning the golems. But yeah, it's decent. They were zombified, so I have So I have some really good prices here, but yeah, there's some not bad guys. The sharpness and a breaking guy, he's really good. You can here, wait. Oh, well, 53 for sharpness. That's not amazing, I suppose. It's decent for me. 15 for unbreaking 3 though normally is amazing. I can get it for 1, which is insane. Same for mending. It's 14 here. 1 for me because that's awesome. 34 for feather falling 4, not too bad. 14 for me. So yeah, I like these guys. These are cool. These guys are good guys. Of course, they weren't meant to be zombified, and many of them died in the tragedy, I should say, because yeah, I don't even know what happened for sure. I have a pretty good idea, but I don't know for sure. The old first player market underneath the village here, or the village trade hall. Ben built this. I did it in the grand build project. I revamped it a little bit with all the wood and glass and stuff like that. The pressure plate doors, so yeah, people stopped leaving them open because that was like every single time I'd come here, the doors would be left open. Like, bro, close the doors to the villager place of all places, man. You know what I mean? Like, people just be leaving the doors to the villagers open. It's nuts. Ben's Brilliant Berries. Very old shop, if you couldn't tell. Brand new fireworks. Amount depends. He's like, I don't even know, man, because these fireworks, they're you know, valuable. Now they're nothing. I'm not gonna do that too much because I don't want to have to get more. But yeah, got Templar's Common Goods, the original Templar's Common Goods. We get the little things, so you can do big things, and of course also our twice the price shop. And these values, if you don't know, they're a little outdated. Probably should be taken down, but it's still applicable, I suppose, if someone wanted to pay it. 1, literally an iron, a gold, an emerald, or a diamond for that amount of any of these 4 items that we have in stock at Templar's Common Goods. The stock has gotten a lot better, but yeah, that used to be the stock. Yeah, Snub Shop used to be here, but it was taken out. And no one ever made another, and no one else ever made a shop there. RIP. Ben also built this. It was a cobble castle. I did a little bit of extra stuff with it. And again, for the Grand Build project recently, Pundy and I did this awesome drawbridge. And it was blown up in the back and then redone. And there's kind of a big hole still because I planned on doing a moat at some point. The moat is definitely nowhere near done. Red sheep over there. But it's getting there. I'm actually going to try to extend it the whole way out to that cave, this big cavern there, chasm. That's the goal. Go inside, check it out. Actually, this was part of the Grand Build project too. I'll probably just put like some armor and weapon guys there, just because it is a castle after all. The throne room, which could use some updating. It's also been not really griefed, but you know, there's always a lot of messing around. There used to be cacti and sand and dirt, a dirt cross here, and all kinds of stuff. We do still have the royal offerings. There used to not be a chest there on throne, but now there is. Whatever, it's the royal offerings. Got a little workplace back here. As always, you guys know I really like making bases, so everything is a base. Everything has all the stuff that you would need. I love it. E-table, actually, one of the only e-table setups around in the area. I should say there's one on top of the mob farm as well. That's the only 2 I know of around here, though. Yeah, emergency shulkers do not keep. They were kept, as you can tell. There's a little, you can see the guard barracks. So some public beds, sort of, there. Yeah, these all go up to their little rooks. Twice. Yeah, this is like, yeah, this was supposed to be like a cool hangout spot too. I like my hangout spots in my bases as well, you know. That's what this was supposed to be. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't really like how it looks though with the deep slate. That'll probably have to change. And that's the castle. It used to have a cool gate, but the gate was, well, broke and also was not centered, so it had to come out, at least for now. Wow, I cannot aim for the life of me. All right, let's go to sleep in a different place. Let's go over here to sleep at the meeting house, which isn't quite done. I did mean to finish it. I'm assuming that was just me running out of cherry there still. And this looks like somebody griefed it, but it was not griefed. It was a temporary studio setup whenever Proxy and I were roasting Jen during his Ark gameplay. But again, another little public bed area. In fact, I'm going to use that. We getting close. 1 mil. I've been paying people, so I haven't been really making a whole lot recently. I also have to say I donated to Mr. Ben E. Awesome for one very clear reason, I would say. If you just, oh wait, yeah, that I donated a rather substantial amount. It ended up being to Ben, and so because he hasn't been on for a while, so he's probably going to be at that balance for a long time, at that number 2, at that particular number for a very long time. So yeah, meeting house, pretty awesome. And this is where we were hanging out for our little podcast. Like it's up, Proxy plays, me, Jen, Pundy over here too. It was Froxy and me were roasting Jen, and then of course but I couldn't leave Pundy out, so we do have of course Pundy over here. But that needs changed, I guess. I don't know what the exact thing is. I assume it's just Punter Dog though, right? But all that's gonna come out anyway, so it didn't really need changing. The map of Ben City looking lovely. Meeting house, of course. Got Ben's mansion. Got the sky base of Ben. We also have, again, the trade hall. We'll check out the farms up here in a moment. Those are Ben's Brilliant Berries, the built Brilliant Berry farm. There's the hotel. And yeah, there's the village. That's what we've seen so far. And I was just going to point out one other thing. What in the world? There's, of course, Cactus Tower. We will go to that next. Before we go check out the farms real quick. In fact, let's check these farms. Nothing too crazy. Big old wheat farms, automatically harvested, but not planted, of course. And then we do have cows. Actually, wait. There should have been cows here. I wonder if somebody came. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. There was no wheat, so I never fed them again. They're ready to be fed. The wheat is slowly growing. I had to replant it recently. It was all non-planted wheat. But yeah, they'll be ready to go again. It's a pretty decent farm once it's working. The babies go down. Pretty standard farm. I think everyone knows how it works. Babies go down below here. They get dropped in the water trough. They come down here. They grow up, and you kill them, and then you get your meat and your leather. Pretty good. It's also the AFK Hut 2.0 right here. So you're gonna let your cows grow and the wheat. And you know what? Yeah, there's the mob farm here. You've seen it 1,000 times. It's a mob farm, and we use it a lot. So we'll be here again. The cane sugar that doesn't work like Bedrock anymore, which used to have its setup here for the bone meal, for auto bone meal, but that doesn't work anymore. So this is just here for nothing now. I'll probably take that. Our attempted spawn proofing actually probably worked. Well, yeah, maybe. This hill is the issue. I don't know. We'll just maybe have to move this entire raid farm, but that's the old raid farm from Bedrock. I do believe that spawn proofing is the main issue now. The only issue, really. And also maybe there's no villager at the moment. There might be a villager up there. Hold on. There is a villager still up there. Sweet. Yeah, wait. So the raid should start correctly. Should try that at some point. The sumo arena, which has never been used. Maybe it's a little big. I don't know. I think it works. I think it would work. And the first PvP arena of the server, Snub Arena here, which you can tell it's been used. I did clean it up recently from all the random blocks. It had a lot of random blocks. There used to be usually and there used to be also be more armor stands, but they were all filled with iron armor. It was an iron armor arena. Now we can do diamond. We can pretty much do diamond and gaps for PvP if we wanted to. Use this waterlogged stair to fly away. The lag. And speaking of arena, well, that's Snub Prison. We'll check that out real quick because it's been revamped. I think that thing on the left there used to be a little tree farm, auto tree thing. Like redone Snub Prison. I kind of feel like just taking this out because it's just this giant box of obsidian in a strange place. But you can actually use it as a little bit of a hotel of its own because it's all safe now. You know, it's all safe to do your thing. Come down over here, get another bedroom there. Come over here, and boom, you got this. I was gonna make this into like the little lounge area of this place. This is all good to go. Yeah. Yeah, then you can also just hang out if you want. Yeah, why not? There used to be a sheep here. I wonder what happened to that sheep. I'm gonna get another sheep in here. Okay, and then, of course, we got, next to Atomic Bridge, we got Atomic Arena. Here's the Atomic Bridge first, of course. One of the, I would say one of the 7 wonders of Monkraft. Easily one of the 7 wonders. In fact, I would also possibly, there's some builds giving them a run for their money at this point, I would say. There's some really epic stuff going on Monkraft, but Cactus Tower, I think, still may count in the top 7. 7 wonders of Monkraft there. 7 wonders of Monkraft just means the top 7 builds. That's, you know, just the fun way of saying it. And then, of course, we should pay our respects to the best horses, Hot Rodney, Lightning Rod, and Horsey McFly. And his best friend, oh, Raphael, yeah, the Ghast, yeah. I wonder what happened to him. Best Ghast and Transportation Unit. What ever happened? Oh, in loving memory of Hot Rodney and his brother Lightning Rod. Yeah. What happened to, I wonder what happened to Raphael though. I wonder what happened to all of them. I think they met unfortunate demises. This though is another arena. It's a little bit different though than the other the arenas we have. That's right. There's armadillos. There's ice. There are goals. You know exactly what this is. There we go. Yep. And wait. Puck. We had a ball too. I don't know what happened to the ball. And yeah, we got some uniforms, sticks. It's all ready to go. Have a scoreboard. Atomic really cooked with this one too. He had some designs for the teams over there. Nice. He had the scoreboard here that used to work. I don't know what all works here anymore. And to top it off, this used to be like a hockey entrance, like starting lineup fight song, kind of, not a fight song, but like a hype song for the starting lineups. It was so cool. Or just like that background music that you'd have in like 90s retro hockey games. It was exactly what this was. It was so cool. Alas, it does not work anymore, and I cannot show you, unfortunately, because it was awesome. Speaking of 7 Wonders of Monkraft, definitely would have been in the 7 Wonders, I would say, but unfortunately, as you can see, it has been very heavily griefed in the past. Very long time ago, very old builds. You have to go back quite far to see when I did my ranking of this. All the mansions of Ben City. Hi. The ranking of the mansions. So we can go back. I would love to rebuild these. I don't know if Ben would ever want to do that, so oh yeah. For those who know, bunch of green sheep. But yeah, oh, it's still burning. That's just crazy. Mangrove, we had one of each wood. I say Ben built one of each wood type. They were really awesome builds too. This one was really cool. They were all really nice in their own ways. The bamboo he cooked with that design, that was so cool. This one, of course, couldn't be burnt. That's how we knew what well, obviously everything was also lit on fire. That was a good way to know what the cause was. But also the fact that the one that couldn't be lit on fire was the one untouched. It's pretty clear that it was fire that did it, or even lava. In fact, it was lava that burned down Ben City, most of it. There were some explosions too in the past, but this damage was all fire caused by lava. The cherry house was amazing. The birch house was amazing. All of them. Oak. This used to be dark oak here. It was just fully removed, and then someone put another warp patch in. Put everything in the chests. Those that I think Ben cleared all those. But yeah, here's even the ranking. We even had the ranking. Temple ranked list. Acacia, spruce, netherwoods, pale oak, the oak, the jungle, the dark oak. I could like re-rank this and it'd be fully a different rank, the whole thing, because they were like all so good. It was so hard to rank these. They were all so nice. The dark oak, which was actually like a little bit of an homage to me. It was a bit of a castle design. And then the mangrove, number 4 over there. The cherry, in fact, number 3. Actually, the bamboo was number 2, and crazy enough, birch was number 1. These 3 were the top 3. And I thought they would be the hardest ones. The cherry's okay, I guess, but it is a lot of pink. Birch is just hard to build with, and same with bamboo, in my opinion. So I felt like those would be the hardest 3 probably to do. But the designs were just, he knocked it out of the park with those designs. Someday we need to rebuild them. And since I did such like deep tours of them before, I could do it. It would take some time, but I could do it. Did the rain just stop? No, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, Cactus Tower. We might as well tour it from the bottom here. I'll try to go a little faster. We got to get to people's actual bases, but a lot of you guys have never seen like all of this stuff, I suppose, right? You still have to name your gas. Yeah, I have so many things that I haven't named. This was supposed to be a vault at the bottom of Cactus Tower, never fully done. Looks like someone was either working on it or uncovering it to figure out how it worked. I have no idea. It used to be covered up. Interesting. Random stuff. Another map. You may notice one other thing on the wall, a few other things on this map, but there's also a massive path going around A. Yes, there is. A little workstation. And Cactus Tower is, again, also like a hotel. So as we go up, this cool water elevator thing, empty floor, Ben's floor with his roommate. Pretty nice design. Got his aquarium as always. I think one of the turtles somehow like escaped and he's on the outside now. That guy looks like he's fully stuck right there. Do not take from chests, please. That is usually an issue. I think this was, yeah, KG's domain, renovating this floor, so please don't play stuff. Never got to that. That was a long time ago. This was going to be my floor, I think, and then I moved up in the world. This is Atomic's. Atomic designed this place as well. He built it, that is. And probably designed it as well. I mean, Cactus did like a very crude design of like what he wanted, and then Atomic built the thing and designed it detail-wise. Yeah, Atomic's little room. Pretty cool here too. Nice designs. Got his little TV on the other side, as you saw. Here's my actual room, where we shall sleep for the night. Yeah, don't mind that. My facilities. All my armor, my iron armor stands. So cool, so cool. I should actually take these armor stands and use them. Could use those for sure in a certain place. And that's where I put a bunch of scaffolding from the mob farm whenever I remade it. Oh yeah, one more floor, I suppose. Now, I wasn't going to take the second to last floor, but the person who did ended up being no longer with us, so it was an empty floor. And then Atomic already had his, so I figured I would take that. If I was the next best person to take that floor, I figured. This was Cactus's floor. Everything got taken from it, so there's nothing here right now anymore, except that small carpet. We have barely enough stuff to get through the stream. Should probably do something about that. Okay. That's pretty much Ben City. Pretty much. That's the main part of the city, at least. We do have that path. Did I show everything else? Yeah. And actually, yeah, you could go under this mountain to get to the mansions there. Take that path. Right under there. There was a rail as well. Oh yeah, Bob's Lily Pad Cafe that isn't quite finished. He's got something going here. Something nice going on. I like the design. I like what he's got. It's like a very modern looking, contemporary look. Snow blocks. I didn't even realize it was snow blocks. I thought this whole time it was quartz. Until just now I'm looking and it was blue on it. Interesting. Snow blocks, cobble deep slate. A couple other things up there. Pretty cool. I mean, no pun intended. Pretty cool. Got his horse in a cage. What? This looks more cleaned up too. Wait, what in the world? Who's been here? Someone's been here. This is like fully different than last time I saw it. What? What? Huh? Bob has not been on. That is so strange. Got all his chickens in here. For his eggs. For his cakes. And his cookies. I think, right? Do you use eggs for cookies? I have no idea. Up the path, if we go up the path, which is kind of like now behind the cafe. I'm not sure if that was the best placement of the place, but hey, I guess that's what happens when you don't make paths the whole way. Then people don't know where the paths are going to be. But yeah, this path does lead up to the chapel, which has also been here for a very long time. One of the other older builds. I think it would have been the Ben's Mansion was one of the original builds of the server and the first build here. Again, as I mentioned, the monastery, our base, was the first that wasn't from here or KG City. The first base or build, non-spawn wise. So we had Ben building his mansion, and then he built the hotel, and then he built the cobble castle. And then I think I built the chapel around that time. He may have been building the trade hall at the time I built the castle. Or the chapel up here. Yep, I think that might be around the same time. So again, another pretty old build here. Again, also, just as everything else, newly updated from the Grand Build project. I think I did pretty decent with this one. I think I did a pretty good job. There's a lot more that I can do with it. Just like most of them, there's a lot more that can be done. But it's definitely a lot better than it used to be. Got our like little donation chest, offerings chest for people to take from if they need things. I think this is set to public, I'm not sure. I think I subclaimed this, and again, same thing up here. We have a bunch of beds. People can sleep there. They can actually take from these chests if they want. There's not anything really that great. There's ends up being some random thing someone needs. That's great. And then down here, my more private area, but not really. It's just, again, more random junk, pretty much. A random spider. Maybe I'll take that one. Yeah, again, nothing too crazy. Someone could come steal a almost broken diamond axe if they wanted. Yeah, there it is. The chapel. Pretty simple. Oh, and then if we go out the back, I don't know where those noises are coming from. Somewhere underneath, I guess. Under here, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. This is like right next to it. This is like where that underneath bed is right there. Yeah, so if you would come out, and we have our little path up to the little shrine. It was supposed to be like a Marian shrine. It's supposed to be like a Marian chapel, hence the blue. You come up here and you have like a little. That's the best I could come up with for like a very simple looking shrine. I mean, what are you supposed to do when it comes to blocks? Big blocks you're placing. Can't do much. So we got that. Until we make it like slightly bigger, that's all we got. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Jess, what's up? How you doing? How was your weekend? And I do believe that is pretty much everything at Bend City. You know, we have his sky base up here. That's actually the mob farm. The sky base up here. It's just a sky base. The old... Oh, hello, wandering trader. The old gold farm here, which we did show in like the last stream, which is just an old gold farm. With my first and only auto sorter I ever made. Right there. Pretty cool. Also has an auto smelter next, hooked up to the bottom of the auto sorter to smelt all the swords that would come through, and then put them into the system with the nuggets. We're going to set up a crafter too, and then the crafter would craft the nuggets into ingots, and then put the ingots into the ingot chest with the other ingots too, but I never got to that point. Wasn't really needed. Bob's actual base over here. You know what? Does Bob's old base still exist? Hold on. Hold on. Let's check that out. If it does, that'd be so cool. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm bad at this game. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm really bad at this game. I feel like it used to be easier to get in here. What if I fly? Can I fly in easier? Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Bob's old base. Made like this for some reason. I don't know. Ooh, an empty map. He's got a portal here. Wait, he's got two portals here. That was probably accidentally, a second one accidentally made. Wonder if he's been doing anything weird in here. Bob. Oh yeah, I think this is supposed to just go to his actual base. I think it's just cut through the mountain. Maybe. Very long. That's what I know. Feels like it's too long to come out the other side. But we'd be higher than the river, so... Oh, that looks like it goes up here. Or just ends. Okay. He's like... He realized he went too far. He's like, yeah, something's wrong here. And then he never finished it, I think. So let's jump our way the whole way back now. Can we fly maybe? It's so hard in the too tall. I'd have to wait for your character to just want to do it. Oh. Okay, so that was his base, and then he moved to can I swim please, game? Can I swim? Can I swim? This game does not like me. Just swim, sir. Just swim. Just swim. You're not swimming. You're just floundering is what you're doing. I'm also hungry. There you go, buddy. Why was that so difficult? I did nothing different. Alright. Oh, we also have a mine here. This is Bob's warehouse. Got a ton going on here, but you know, he's working on something. He was cooking. He was starting to cook. Trash. Nice. What? In the world? Oh, okay. It's very safe trash. Lava drips, nice. Is he lava for lave for buckets? Water for buckets? It has to be for buckets though. Just random storage, I guess. Cool. Donation chest, yeah, I remember the donation chest. Oh, yo, that's awesome. They're not rare ores, but it looks nice. Nice. Oh, I like the chiseled deep slate here too. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Just a little bit of a mob spawner happening. Oh, it's because of his Sky City up there. Bob's Sky City, not Ben's Sky Base. Ben's Sky Base is over there. This is Bob's Sky City. Also not finished. Clearly not a city. Oh. But he's trying. He's got a villager up here, so you can trade with a villager at build height and get that advancement if you come here and trade with this guy. Does he have anything good? What do you have? Blast Prot. Curse of Binding, bro. Bro got Curse of Binding guy up here. I feel like he came from the trade hall. Because I think we had a random guy that was bad that I probably would have gotten rid of, and he also had Curse of Binding. That might be him. Bob brought him up here to get some Curse of Binding pumpkins. He's got his potato patch, of course. He's got a shulker that I could steal. But I won't, because, you know, I'm a nice guy. Got a cloud. Just gonna snoop through his chest, because why not? Oh yeah, and he's got his little farm area down there too. Now finally, the horse track. Main area, this is the practice track, of course. Got the public stable. Still with some horses inside. We got the race, or the speed test. Jump test. And we of course have the track. It's this is that's the test track. And the horses were tied to those. We got the actual track. Should we do the track? Hold on. Did I just look at that guy? No. In fact, Ash is over here. I'll bet you Ash wants some action. That you're not Ash. You are not Ash either. Where are you? Are you at? Yes, there you are. I totally knew which one you were. Ash, totally. Now, unfortunately, all of the horses from the Bedrock era are the same speed, which is not very fast. So, we will be dealing with that. What are you? 9.71. I guess it could be worse, but it's pretty bad. But here we go. This is the horse track. I don't believe it's the very first time it's been ridden. I think this is the second, actually. But here we go. The cow wanted to ride it, wanted to take it. And we're safe. We can do this during the night. It's no problem. Is it more interesting to watch it that way or this way? Kind of like the first person, honestly. I would do third person if I was actually racing, but I think for reviewing purposes, I think that the first person is fun. Here we go. Ash deserves to be the one. Bean, what's up? You can't connect? Did the server update? No. Is there a new update? Wait, why can't you connect your Java? What does it say for you? Oh. Okay, so might be a slight issue that you bang your head off the lights, but I think it's alright. Some of the lights. We're cooking, guys. We are on a roll right now into the tunnel, which does need redesign still. We like bridges and tunnels we have here, they still need redesign. This area obviously needs some work. I hope there's not a creeper next to me. That's really the only spot that's a little too narrow, I think, though. We do have Atomic Sub helped finish this off, and he did some extra paths like up that way and stuff, so we do have other ways we can go. We're going to take the main route, however. And one of my favorite spots right here, coming through this area. Oh wow, it's noon already. We did start late. I guess that would be why. But alright, let's do the rest of the track here while we do the Angelus real quick. If I can do all this fast enough. Okay, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. There you go. So there were a few parts there that you could see that we did get caught up on the ledge here, but another really cool spot, this ledge, I would say, going along the side. And one of the main goals is actually, I started this horse track, believe it or not, before Cactus Tower even began. So my goal was to have it as a way to see the mansions that were also not burned down at the time. Also, this is a creeper farm. It works quite well, but it's just never used. It's AFK. Yeah. It's still cool. You can still see Cactus Tower from the ledge here, and you can still see, eventually you'll be able to see those too, hopefully. But yeah, and I had to stop because, of course, this part of the track is where we hit Atomic Bridge. Unknown host. That doesn't sound right. I'm playing. I wonder. Keone was on earlier, so I don't know. Come down this way. And the brilliant berries right next to us. Like 3 layers of berries. So wait, another cave with without full bright, with actual lighting. It looks pretty cool. The redstone torches, I think. I don't know why there's a random. Oh, I guess yeah, that's where this would have been. And the subscribe sign, which Cactus made into the same design as he made the marketplace sign. Then up the hill we go. Around here we go. And we lag. And up here, another path over there we could take. We didn't quite have enough fence posts is what we ran out of. Fence posts, not lights. We have plenty of those. Ran out of fence posts, so I just made lights, like an archway of lights where the last one or second to last one will go. And that's it, the track. Boom. Pretty awesome, huh? Someday, guys, we gotta start racing on this thing and the other tracks. I mean, it's decently long, but it's not that long. We just do one circuit. We don't have to do like a, we don't have to do laps. We just do one lap. And then the practice track, obviously, is for practice. There goes spider jockey over there. It's getting a little dangerous around here. Let's get Ash away back into here. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Oh, that wasn't one of my apples. That was my apple, Ash. But whatever. You're a good horse. Ouch. Alright, last but not least, here in the vicinity of Bend City. Oh, I guess we also... Oh, it's almost daytime now. We also didn't show the Bob's actual base down here. Below the warehouse. Nothing too crazy. Again, humble abode. Humble a Bob. Got some crafters here randomly. Maybe he just likes how they look. I don't know. Maybe he be crafting stuff. And now, actually, the last thing. The Mega Tree Farm. Still not quite finished. Yeah, missing the storage system that I had planned for it on the top. It's kind of another very custom thing. Kind of a little difficult to make. And underneath, we have the mega dump. If I can stop lagging. A mega dump, and I was going to make the fishing hole here too, so I have to cut it out a little more. Mega dump, it just cycles everything down from here. You can toss a bunch of junk in up here, and it goes down in there. And eventually we'll have some sorting going on for maybe rotten flesh and dirt and stuff like that. That is actual junk people would be throwing away. But instead of just destroying your stuff, if you have some stuff extra that you would destroy, maybe drop it off the mega dump. Someone else could perhaps use it in the future. And as we approach, we have the old I don't know what you call the construction base during the construction of that. Okay, there you are. We have in loving memory of Gunny and the cow despawned and suffocated. That was supposed to be sapling donation, or actually just, storage, extra storage. Got our path pretty much coming from Bend City here. In we go. This is where all of the wood would come down to. Come up there. Now the goal, and I don't know how I'm gonna have. I might have to make tubes of the same color that surround the droppers, because they tend to drop things all over the place and don't hit the hoppers below them. So I'm gonna have to make tubes so they just actually drop straight below. I guess it's okay. I just gotta have to match the colors. That's good. That's fine. But yeah, they would be, the logs would go up to the top. They would be sorted by copper golems, and then they would go into these eventually down into the droppers, be dropped down here, and kind of have this little cascade effect of all the different logs going down through here and into their chests. And then they would be, of course, there for easy storage. I was going to do an input system for it by having a water chute to toss them up there, so you can put them in down here. They go up, the copper golems sort them at the top, and then they would grab them from one chest, put them in whichever one the right logs were in, and then they go down. Of course, the issue with that being, I didn't think about it initially, was that we need to lock all of these hoppers so that there's an item somehow left in the chest for them to know what to put in these chests. I don't exactly know how to do it. I think it's possible. There's some crazy things you can do with redstone. If you can't do this, that'd be very disappointing, because I don't think it's that crazy to have a system that keeps an item in a chest. That's all we got to do. We can keep one singular log in there of every type in their respective chests. Then the copper golems will know what to put in there. They will, as they get put in, the other ones, aside from the one placeholder, they will get sorted through, down into the hopper, down into the dropper, and down into the actual storage. That is the goal. Has it worked? Not quite yet. But yeah, also, that all being said, poplar wood's coming. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the entire farm. The entire build has to change, because there's no longer only 9 wood types. So that's a little unfortunate, but I should have foreseen this coming. The fact that there are updates, and eventually there would be another wood type. So yeah, as you can see, we have a section for each, and it goes around. Now we're going to have to add one in. We can't just add it in, though. It's not going to work that way. I feel like it's almost easier to just tear the whole thing down, unfortunately. I dread the day that I have to start doing that. We have a charcoal maker over here just because it's a wood farm, so we don't really have any charcoal right now, but yeah, that's what it was. Someday I'll move my bed out of the middle of there. And that's all for now, for like what is inside the place. Down here we have the this thing, which makes wheat seeds is what it does. It makes the flowers, right? It's a flower thing. Got all our dyes. We used all our red, so we don't have any of that currently, and a lot of light gray apparently. Yeah, bunch of random stuff here. And this is my manual tree farm, tree farm, auto tree farm setup thing. I don't even know what you would call this. Manual tree farm, so it's not like the tree farm, but it's like a tree farm. You plant a thing, you chop it down, you plant it, you chop it down. It goes into here, and you can see that I've been doing a lot of, there's all the current storage. I was doing a little bit of pale oak and cherry, as you can tell. And a lot of crimson. That's for the hub, of course, the nether hub, using all that. And down here, we also can grow the fungi in these little patches. Probably make those into automated ones too. And if you go through there, you would reach the mega dump. Through the gold passage. Okay, that's that. Get out of here. Next. How far through the stream are we already? Quite a bit. Although Med City is pretty big, so. Bean's on though. We could always go check out Bean's place as we make our way over there. As I said, making our way over there though. We first stop at KG's new base. She was going to make into a trade hall. I don't know what his plans are right now for it, if that's still the plan or not. He does have a trade hall begun. Got his little string duper. Sorry, can't stop yawning. Trade hall of sorts. I would say this is like the... Oh, there's Froxy. I'd say this is his breeder here. Ooh. Mailbox. Way up to the surface. I think this is where he's doing the hall itself. And also, by the way, this is super fun to fly through. Yeah, here you have the hall has begun. Happened something. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that respawn anchors? Yeah, this too. Super cool, super cool. And then, yeah. Wait. That used to be something else, I think. I feel like he's changed some of this. Oh, I guess he cut it all out, so he's redoing it because he cut down to bedrock, or to bedrock. This was the design, but he had the respawn anchors like all throughout here too before, so he like took all the respawn anchors out. But yeah, it was a pretty cool design what he had going. I'm assuming he's gonna go with a similar thing. Obviously, he's doing some kind of like underground civilization type of deal down here. This is pretty cool. Wonder where all his respawn anchors went. Oh, yo, what's up? What is this? Oh, this is a down elevator. This is the up elevator then. Goes up somewhere, I don't know where. Oh, just to here for now. Oh. Drowned gurgles. We're in some like random spot. It goes down again. Okay, yeah, I feel like it's just not quite finished is all. Let's Let's get back out. Nice, very nice, KG. Yeah, I can of course spend more time on people's bases if they're on to tell me, or if I just know more about it, of course. Yeah, I think that's it though for this base. I do know the way back through the Nether. I don't think he has a Nether. Oh, he does have a Nether portal the one way, but I don't know how to get back to it. So we're just gonna go from the actual Nether, which also has like a bit of a build going. Maybe it'll load in for us. Nope, apparently not. I think it's this way. Back to Ben's. Yeah, there's a skeleton on top of there. Okay, now I guess back to spawn. We could go check out Froxy's base. Should we go to the south? We're in the southwest right now. There's a few other western things. We can go south first, though. West is Greg. Greg is not on yet. We go south. Full southern players. Roxy and Violet, I think, actually. I don't know if there is anyone else now. But Roxy just got on to give us a tour of her base, which there isn't much of right now. I mean, like, it's not like we have to go around and looking at a bunch of stuff. She has the build she's been doing. And that's about it. Kind of the same with Violet. I'm going to try my hardest, guys. Especially after the definitely after the Grand Build project. This is the plan. I'm going to try my best to lock in with the monastery and like make that a fully, like an actual base of mine. We're going to do all the stuff. But we don't have to worry about like doing the farms and anything like that, because of course those go in the public areas. We've been doing those. That's nice. Like, as far as that goes for base building and things, we don't have to at least worry about farms and whatnot. Speaking of, we will be doing some of that today. I mean, like, as like a series or anything, because we've kind of just always we kind of just always do them, you know. We're always doing farms. Bring the server here and there. Shulker Farm is really the last thing to come once I get this gold farm redesigned. The Shulker Farm is the last thing I have in mind to do. Of course, there's plenty of other things to do, but that's the big one for me to get done. And after that, yeah, we'll leave everything else to everyone else. Maybe I'll end up doing an Ender if no one else wants to. We got the Piglin Trade Outpost, which KG redesigned, and also many Piglin were slain in the process. I'm not a big fan of the redesign. I'll probably redesign the redesign to be redesigned as it originally was. I was already starting with that. There were target blocks here. They're now gone. Or I took them back, but yeah, I don't know. KG said it. KG went here one time. He says it doesn't work, and then he changed it all. Like, I don't know, man. I've used it on stream multiple times, and it worked really well for me. So I'm redesigning it back how it was. It also had more Piglin at the time. That helps. Yeah, we're going the right way. Farther south from here, off in the distance, the nethery distance, the roofy wilderness, with a little line of torches to light her way to civilization. Welcome, this is Froxy's place. I just very quickly do this? Please. It's better. I'm old, I can't see that. What does that say now? And here it is, Froxy's place, Froxy's base, Froxy's soon-to-be kingdom. Right now, it has a big hole right here. Don't mind that hole. Right next to the stairs. Ooh, man, this is actually looking really nice. This is how it looks on a different on a different stream. Is she not even here? Wait. Hello? Hello? Oh, of course. Of course. We've got the fox and the frog. And you can't miss them because because I put them in the perfect place. Smack dab in the middle of her bay, right as you come through the portal. They're right there. I put her in the dilemma of, do I keep them? Do I keep these lovely things? Or do I take them out because they're like, I put them in the worst place possible on purpose. But I made them as cool as possible also on purpose, right? That meaning that, like, it's actually the first pixel art I ever did, so I'm actually kind of proud of it. Oh yeah, we can't snoop her chests. I forgot. Yo, this looks amazing. How did I miss all of this being built? I don't think I missed any of her Monkraft streams. Maybe one of them. She did a lot in the last stream. In that case, that's crazy. You got just beacons as decoration. That's nuts. Wow, what a flex. Beacons just as decoration everywhere. What? Underdog. What's up, Underdog? It's so good. I love it. You can't avoid them anywhere you look. Yes. This is really coming along nicely, though. Oh man, see, this is what happens whenever you just stick with. I'm lagging. You stick with one build. Oh, I should have known that's what was happening. Essential does that every time when someone gets online. I don't do this well. Jen has a difference because I just bounce from thing to thing constantly. Jen's style is like build the foundations and up of massive builds. But like when you don't build like that and you're able to stick to a singular build at a time, man, you can, yeah, I mean, like Froxy said, you can show what you can do pretty much because you can actually do the whole thing. It's also awesome seeing, like, you know, seeing the massive foundations that Jen did is super cool too and epic. But yeah, this is like a nice actually finished build. And I don't even think it's quite finished yet. I think she still has a few more things like in the bottom she wants to do. So yeah, I think it's really nice. I think this is a really good looking build, Froxy. Showing your skills for sure. I mean, again, look at all the detail too, and like I know she's painstakingly went through all this detail. I was there for that. But yeah, it really came together nicely. Ow. And of course, she's got her little armadillo farm over here. The armadillo farm master. Although I don't know, I might be the master now. What in the world is this? I hope this was her. Yeah, I know, right? Buddy says he needs beacons, Roxy. I'm hoping that this was her, like, designing a border or something, and not someone griefing this. Cheese. No, that looks like it's probably. It looks like it's supposed to be a place, like it's marking out an area. Oh, the old portal. I forgot about that. So Froxy's just not here, I guess. She's online, isn't she? Yeah. I don't know if she's ever gone inside of her her 3D pixel art cubes, but there are signs in here. See all those signs in there? Oh, we don't have. Oh, we do have a way in this one. Signs. signs. Ow. Hey, you want to drop that, buddy? Please? You'll whip it at me, but you won't drop it afterward. Crazy. Interesting little cave there. I don't see her anywhere. I assume she's streaming, maybe. Or maybe not. I started using Opera GX. It actually seems like it's quite good. The one thing I've noticed though is new tabs, for some reason, don't always work quickly or at all. But like fresh tabs, if I like open a new YouTube from YouTube, it's not as bad. It loaded right up. It's like it calls it speed dial. But whatever that speed dial thing is, it's very slow. Actually, now YouTube's not loading at all. Maybe it's just YouTube. Fine. Bring her up on the other computer. Or if she's playing, that is. See where she is. Oh, she is. Alright. Where are you? What? Some snowy place. Oh, should I sleep? Never mind. Oh, she's on it. Alright. Oh, is she just up the mountain there? Oh. Is that what all this is about? Hold on, let me close this other YouTube now. I haven't had any issues until just now. She way up here. Oh. Is this gonna be a trap? Setting up a trap? Am I gonna die? What? Sorry? Just wondering where you were. Don't worry, it's not. The cheese isn't on. There's nothing to worry about. Cheese isn't here. What browser am I using? I just started using Opera GX. Did I say Opera again? Opera. I'm using Opera's now. I'm using Opera GX. It's actually quite nice. Close enough to her base, I guess. We found her. That's all that mattered. Found her and scared her. Oh, now she's flying back over this way. She just pulled her axe out. What's that about? She's coming after me. Should I gap up and get ready? Hold on. I got my mace on me. No, that'd be horrible. She'd never come back. That's the kind of thing Cheese would do. Because he's mean. He's spicy cheese. If she's asking about that dirt block, I did not place that. I do not have any dirt. I do not have any dirt in my inventory. It was an Enderman. It had to be. This is a dirt placed on top of a short grass. That's funny. At least she goes down to her base and immediately finds a single dirt block on the property. It's like, what is this? Not me, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, guys, we do have our public desert. I guess I should briefly show this. Kind of counts. It's not really a base, but we'll count it. That looks so cool. It's going to look even better with 3 rings. Yeah, just a public desert. Nothing crazy. It comes right next to a village. You get a tab and you get a tab. Everyone gets a tab. Yep. Yeah, so village. Bean sort of started destroying the desert right outside the village. and which is fine. I only said the village itself don't mine in the village, and don't make it unsafe for other players. Like, don't make weird holes in places people will fall in. And then Cheese and I we flattened off. This was a big hill here. It's no longer a hill. But yeah, it's a huge desert. Feel free to come here and dig some stuff up. Dig it up. It's what it's here for. Just to dig up. And someday, when it's all dug up, maybe we'll do something cool here as a little monument to the public desert. Look, there's a village on the other side of it too. That's so cool. Wait, hold on a second. Clickbait, man. There's a YouTube video that says something that has a thumbnail about an outpost, and it's like it's being deleted from a desert. Clearly, that's not the case. Has that been looted? I feel like we've done this before. Check the chests. I don't really care about that. This one's been looted. I imagine the village was too. I think we did all this, and I also checked checked that for a what's the trim? Sentry trim, which we now could use more of. Oh, cool! There's another one on an Yo, that is awesome. A desert savanna island village. Nice. I mean, I guess I'll take that. And the dark oak. Oh wait, hold on. We got 2 seek and 2 ponder now. Why? I actually found a 3rd seek in a different one, and I just left it there. This island is awesome. There's a coral reef in the middle of this. What? This is a really cool place. Got coral, got desert, got villages, got cats killing rabbits, got the outpost. This place is awesome. There's a little bit of an issue here. What in the world happened here? Something tells me that something unnatural occurred here. Yo, there's whoa, Pixel Ninja dude. Need to know which of those names to. That's such a long name now. Need to know which of those names to call you. Pixel Ninja or dude. Yo, dude. That works. I feel like something tells me Ninja is the. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna loot it because I don't need this stuff, but that's nice. This is non-loot. Oh wait, I will loot this if there's a notch apple though. No, I'm gonna take that though. My horse ate one. Yeah, we got Pundy Jr. Now we need Froxy Jr. to join. I don't need this. Why do I have a piece of wheat? Oh, okay. Those aren't looking good. All right, yeah. So public desert. Let's get out of here. Looking nice. Looking great. Do what you will here. Leave the villages alone, though, please. If you do come, just mine sand and stuff. I mean, you can do whatever inside of the desert area. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to mine underneath, I guess that's fine too. You know, do whatever. Just, yeah, leave the villages alone, I'd say. Especially that awesome village air. I never put that book away. I'm definitely going to forget it. Oh, sweet. Raw goods. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's a pretty big desert. It's going to take us a long time to mine out all this sand, I'd say. I would hope. Music has ended. I'm going to go a bit longer today. But not like, I mean, a bit longer than usual. I'm obviously going to be streaming longer still from this point. Start up some cave songs. And I will probably take a quick break soon. There's a portal right there, right? A little bit of red sand. There's not a ton, but there is some red sand. That's kind of cool. Yes. Oh, yes. Lag. Oh, we're good. Oh, was there another? Should we go check out Pundy? Can we go tour your base as well? Should we do a Pundy base tour right now? The Oprah browser. I can't. Yeah, that's the one, man. That's it. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone would use that. No one in their right mind, at least. We are making our way over that way. We're to the west, going to the west now. Pundy and then Greg. Let's check out Violet's real quick. Yes, though, access indeed. Should just, it depends. Like if he, yeah, absolutely. I pretty much just give build access to anyone who's trusted and wants to build in certain cities. You know, build access. If not, you can just have the container access. Violet's base. Wait, what? Oh, we got a dog. Got the dog in there with the dog pen. I don't know if that was her or not. She did say that she did this. She just didn't do the axolotls. She got an axolotl gift. Got a little picnic. I like this picnic. That's fun. Another sheep or another animal pen. An igloo, a random igloo. Yo. Bean. Sabine. Don't know what that's about. It's like I'm just blocking something off. There it is. Big staircase. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. I wonder if... I wonder if... How can I do this? How can I do this quick? It's supposed to just inherit things from below. There's a way to do it, though. If I do LP group trusted... Yeah, parent. Trusted parent. Set. Alright, have him try it now. He should have anything that a veteran can do. He should now be able to do command-wise. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like permissions in cities and stuff. That I have to do that too, though. Yeah. But yeah, cool staircase coming down. Airbro, you're a trusted Templar in Discord, but you have yet to receive the trusted rank in Monkraft. The trusted rank is not the same as if I trust you or not. That is a fully different thing. Also, the same in the trusted Templar rank also does not mean I as a person just trust you outright. Takes a lot to earn my trust, to be completely honest, if you guys would like to know. Yeah, this is one of the villages of Tripoli here. I call it Tripoli because there's 3 villages. There's one there. And here's my bedrock guy's base. And I plan on using this whole mountainside here. And then the third, which would be Tripoli of the South, it's right there. And Violet's kind of, it's okay. It's alright. I allowed her to partially move in to the Tripoli of the East up here. She didn't really move in, but she is living next to it. It's nice. It's so cool just having the world more populated. It's awesome. She said she was building a beach house here. I guess she did do more sand since last time I saw. I also dropped off some sand. Did she use that? Yeah, she did. Looking pretty good. Like the little dock as well. What you doing, puppy? You ready to go out or something? Alright, well. From here, I will take that break in a bit, but she has her little base here as well. Pretty standard, right? Pretty standard base. It looks nice, yeah. But like the inside, you know, it's just your average stuff. Things you would imagine being a small base that size. Things we have in our bases that are that size. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, Elytra almost broken. Let's go fix that as we hit this way. As we hit the spawn hub. I guess this counts as a part of the tour as well. The thick part of the path, the wide path, is as far as spawn itself would go, like in the overworld. That's like the spawn area. And then we got our tree inside here, which has kind of been covered up for the time being, at least, until it grows. It's got to grow a little bit still. By this, which I think is a pretty awesome build, if I do say so myself, built by me. I think I did a decent job with it. Some pretty cool moves happening, but I do kind of wish that I started like almost this far out at the bottom, so the tree had some more room. But yeah, signpost pointing to everything now. Pretty much just these two are the ones, and then this one is for all the other stuff. If it's on this, that means obviously it goes that way. If it's over here, it goes that way. There's nothing that's over here apparently, so that's just an empty signpost right now. We could go through one of these portals. We're not going to yet. We'll go. We'll just use the hub here to go to all the other places for now. It's east. Pundy's place. The Bay of Pundy. Really cool nether roof portal. The Bay of Pundy, the Dark Tower. Yep. Very specific about where you're about to go. And pigs. Here we are. Here we are. He's got a ghast too, just trapped here. Squilliam, what's up, bro? Not eyeless as well, of course, but again, Squilliam is ours. There's this awesome bridge. Hello, hello. Aye, aye, aye. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm being attacked. I don't know if you're in stream, so I'll just say it in chat. Ow. Missed, I think. Yo, I like the eyes though. That looks really cool. You got like, oh wait, hold on. Those are the oh sweet. We got the skin. Is that like a oh, it's a ninja dude, of course. It's a pixel ninja dude. Nice. Did you by chance make that skin? Did you make that skin, Sir Punderdog? Also, are these the boots from the movie? Those are the boots from the movie. Yo, I can't eat this, but I will accept it graciously. It is against my diet. It's always been though. I've always refused the rotten flesh. You did, nice. You cooked. I see you used is that like the 3D layer? Yeah, you got the 3D layer. Oh wait, have I ever looked at this before? Let's do this. Hold on. Oh, you did. Nice. He made it. That's awesome. What happens if we fly far enough away? Shouldn't we? Because isn't there like a skin layer that would go away if you're far enough away that's supposed to show? You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe it goes a really far way? Huh. No one's skin seemed to change for me. But his definitely has that on it. I thought Pundy's might too. That portal's the 2000 portal. It goes from spawn, the hub, to 2000 out. Here's just some awesome builds. They're just aesthetic builds in the Bay of Pundy. That's a little harbor on the right, and in the bay there on the island, a couple builds, a couple like houses and stuff. Here as well, next to the Dark Tower, we have the I don't know, another build, which actually has been. Oh, it's a stable now. Nice. Been redone as a stable. And of course, over here was the oh wait, was that? I was gonna say, wait, Airbro's here. Yeah, you're a different person. Over here, yeah, we have the Moria's under construction. We're still gonna look. We're still looking at it. Yep, we're gonna take a look. This is the actually also under construction. Oh man, it's off limits. Okay. Pundy said it's off limits, so we can't see Moria right now. And actually, we did quite finish the bridge off, but almost. We have the wait, is this your house? Ah, we have the home of Pixel Ninja Dude. Nice. All right. Wow. Oh, tonight. Oh, we're gonna see Moria tonight on stream. Sweet. Cool. The frogs. You did really clean this place up, though. Okay, so I guess that's all we can really see of Pundy's for now. The Dark Tower, of course. Sorry for the lag. And he is also working on the boat here. A new boat to replace the old boat. He did remodeled an old abandoned ship or sunken ship. That was actually the first thing that he did on the server. And then, yeah, he removed it. He's now building an entire one. And we, of course, have cavalry. Hey, Pundy, did you know that... Oh, did a creeper blow up here, maybe? This looks like maybe it was a creeper's fault. I thought someone literally came over here for logs, but I think a creeper blew this up. So it definitely needs redone. Oh well, we got that on stream, so we can easily just redo it how it was. Them creepers, man, they just never stop creeping. Always a better idea to visit. I don't know, man. I think it's a better idea to visit people's places during the daytime to try to avoid that stuff happening. But that's Pundy's. That's Pundy's. Greg's is next, I believe. Let's take a quick trip over to Woodstocks. Over yonder. Actually, we'll check out Atomics too. We should check out Atomics build since it is the best build on the server, I think, still, probably. I still think it is. Although I do think that he's going to have some competition for sure. I wonder what Woodstock's been up to, because he's been on recently. A decent bit. Not recently. He was like a week or so ago, he was playing quite heavily. Wonder if he was working on something. Working on something big. But everything looks pretty much the same over here. Again, he's got his little village, and then he started doing other actual stuff on his own here. He's got his sheep, which is amazing. We used to use that ourselves all the time. Take all his oil, lava, all his farms. He's just got all his big farms and stuff. He's a good builder, as you can tell. He's got some nice designs. This seems different. This is new. He is doing villager things right now. Bean lost his netherite sword. Speaking of visiting people's bases during nighttime, it is nighttime, and I can't do anything in the middle of this base. Oh, thank you. So yeah, that's that. Back that way towards spawn. That way toward Pundy's. Nap time. Yes, thank you. Already out again. Gonna be burning through these. I did not notice the beacon. I guess not. And the music stopped already. Yeah, these guys, they all live quite close, don't they? Got Woodstock there, we got Pundy here, we got over this way. We got Atomic. Swimming on bamboo. Bro. Brother. There is Atomic's. I mean, I assume it's going to be his base someday if he comes back to it. But it is pretty amazing. Detail's insane. The size is insane. The design's insane. The blocks used are insane. A bunch of mud and rooted mud or whatever. Rooted dirt. I don't know what it's called. And copper on the roof. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy build. We show it all the time, though. I'm not going to spend too much time here. I also don't think he's done a whole lot with the inside. This is maybe the thing that... Oh, wait, hold on. He did do this recently. That's crazy. Wait, no, I think we saw that. I think we saw that. And this. Pretty awesome. Someone's in your house. Yeah, I think we saw all this, but I think this might be all the design so far. But it's super cool. Super cool. Really coming together. Oh, he's got some breeze pots. Oh, that one's a breeze one. That one's a... whatever that one is. Flow pattern one. Yeah, he does have a few other things dotted about in here, I do believe. Yeah. This must be like, yeah, his own auto storage system, which is pretty cool looking. Oh, I'm going to the bottom. I assume that's... I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Oh, it's actually an elevator. That's crazy. Yo, what? That's nuts. He's working on a pretty awesome system there. Elevator system. But yeah, I don't know when he started. I have no idea when he would have been doing that. Is someone else working on Atomic's base? Woodstock? Is that what Woodstock's been doing? Yeah, and to mitigate the people that will go to your base and spam the door to try to get through, and then probably get themselves stuck, if nothing else. I put double doors up at my base. Because I know there's going to be the type that want to try their hardest to get in, even though they shouldn't, and then end up getting stuck and having to say, I'm stuck. I got stuck somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Look, did Airbro get stuck somewhere he's not supposed to be? I think Airbro just has to get put in jail for a while to learn his lesson. I have to build the /jail, guys. That's going to be next on the agenda. It'll be fun though. We're going to make it. It's going to look like a pretty cool jail. It won't look cool from the inside. You know, but it'll be a cool build. Maybe we should put it in the Nether just to make it in the Nether. And then maybe we should make it so that whenever you get released from the jail, instead of going back where you were, you have to exit the jail and you're just on a platform above a bunch of lava. I'm gonna go to Greg's. Did I just see 2 people flying? So then you have to like, or even better, we make it so you have to like parkour your way across the lava to get out of jail. You get stuck in the chicken coop at spawn. Okay, so that's different though. That's my fault. Not kind of, that is fully my fault. Okay, not fully my fault. You did have to like walk in there, but it's mostly my fault. Oh, what an odd pair we have here. Extras, all the farms have a ton of arrows. Bunny, hook a brother up. Hook a son up, I should say. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, father. Yo, the deep slate has begun. The great deep slating. I love it. You guys know how I love deep slate. Not only is it just better than stone, especially cobblestone generally, I think everyone would agree with that, but it is just one of my favorite blocks. I love deep slate, especially these types. The non-cobble and regular ones, the actual building block deep slate. Hello there, Gregory. Are you AFK? Hi. You're typing. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? We got the axle. Oh, they look like they're ready to race or something. What's happening here? What is this? What do you have them doing, Greg? Are they like watching are they looking at the paintings, or are they... What in the world are they doing? We got beehives. We got the doges. Got foxes? Oh. It would look like they've been busy. Yeah, definitely a little bit that needs finished, but that's, you know, it's a big thing. It's a big project. Ooh, I also like that. I was doing, this is Templar Tower reminiscent there with the deep slate and the sandstone together. I think that's a super cool contrast. I think it'll look good. Should maybe add more deep slate or more sandstone if you could somewhere. Yeah, I close it and we both go out again. Yeah, but Greg's base, for anyone who hasn't seen it, he's got his what, do you have a plan for the top here? Is that where you're gonna do a build? They got stuck. Oh, that's weird. Of course, his portal, his greeting area. And then we had his down here, still working on, but this is your industry, right? Storage and industry, I would say. We got the, oh, we should look at the rest that's up here first, yeah. As I make him jump off. Yeah, down there, down this way, we have, again, as I always say, I really like the waterfall system all over the place for traveling, for going up and down. It really adds a nice, again, if you're especially going for the, oh, it is for the Giga, okay, cool. Yeah, well, you're going for like the dino prehistoric aesthetic. I really think the waterfalls add a lot of that to it. Got Greg, the Greg sign back there next to the farm. Get all the animals, horses that is, and a donkey, and some other animals. Never mind, there's all kinds of stuff down here. It's bustling with life. There's a turtle even. I feel like that turtle fell out of here, didn't he? Isn't this? Wait, no, it's not. There's a turtle area, so that was supposed to be the turtle area. Right, up this one. At the gas station, by the way, if you noticed your gas was in a different area the other day, that was because I was borrowing him. Thank you for that. We're going for a ride. We are going up there is, I think, or not up there, but inside that thing is your string duper, so nothing else, I guess, up there. But down here, where I was about to go, but oh, you're trying to go down. Yeah, down is annoying on gas. You pretty much just have to press W and face downward completely. The, is that all you have down there so far? The awesome hole thing? What all is in there? Is it just fish? I thought you had some other stuff too. A lot of fish. There it is. Yeah, ghasts are a little goofy. Not only are they slow, they're slightly difficult to control. Oh, you do have Oxalotl in here. Okay, yeah. They're awesome to hang out on, though. Ghasts are nice for this kind of stuff, like around the base. Just chilling. This is super cool. Oh, wait, we can go in. Nice. This is awesome. Very well designed. Of course, fully designed by Greg. Because it's not like there was a coral reef here before. Very awesome. And just dealing with water in general is annoying. Did you get a blue one yet? Like the rare blue one? Like you will probably be the first one to get one. I don't know if Atomic ever did. Abro, I'll be coming to your base once we hit the east. Soon. Very soon. We pretty much saw everything now. I think. What's this? Something's going on here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm on my way to spawn right now. Yep. Let's do spawn then. Awesome base, Greg, of course. Here's a aerial view of it. It's a really nice spot to choose on the crazy savannah cliff, floating cliff things. Savannah known for being crazy like that. Pretty much everything, but that's a lot of stuff for how long you've been playing on here. You might have more than anyone that's a new player, I would say. Like, Jen has a lot of his foundations done, but that's like, as epic as it is, it's not like, it's just like a few materials. It's a lot of a few types of materials that are simple to get, and as long as you can grind those materials and like kind of mindlessly build all of that. It's not fully mindlessly, but for someone like Jen, it is, I would say. There's not a whole lot involved. Proxies is really nice, but it's not like huge. I feel like you've probably done more. Delta's also done a whole lot. Wait, Delta's base is over here too, isn't it? Let's go check Delta's. He's not on, but we're gonna look at it anyway. I think he's the last in the west, right? Oh wait, sorry, Bean. You're gonna have to wait a little longer because we have a couple others in the west to see, and then we can go to spawn, and then we'll go out east. Unless we should go east and then spawn. We'll save spawn for last. I don't think I'll be doing anything at my base today, but I should be able to do Woodstonic. Yeah, Woodstomic, exactly. Woodstomic sub. Oh yeah. I changed the border of Contest Cove. Oh, hold on one sec. Are you Pundy? Were you talking about spawn, by the way? Spawn mob farm? Should probably do that first. But yeah, Contest Cove now with the 4 different colors in the corners. I think that's very fitting for a game city. And again, if anyone ever wants to make a mini game or anything like that, any kind of event or thing, then feel free to go there. Let me know, and I'll give you build permissions. Let me know what you want to do, and we'll come up with a... You can pick a spot, and I'll, I can give an okay for the spot. And you can get building it. That's kind of the plan for it. And eventually we'll have a bunch of different games and stuff to do there. Someday. If you want to build, I'll give you build trust too. That's not a thing. It's just trust. We will be back to spawn in a moment. So yeah, we have actually a couple of different places to see. Wait. Yeah, to see west. How did we miss Deltas? Shouldn't he be in right past you, Greg? Yep, no problem. I'm sorry, sometimes it takes a little bit to get all the stuff prepared for a new player. Especially someone who actually wants to do stuff and not just do like a solo survival thing. Oh wait, we went east. But that is where everything is. Alright, well I guess we're going east. I guess we'll just look at everyone out here. Bean, are you over here at your base? Oh yeah, I forgot Delta's out this way. That's Delta's, by the way. Really epic build, theologically incorrect, but still pretty awesome. Definitely awesome. Not pretty awesome, it's actually really awesome. Really cool design. And detail. Found Proxy's secret diamond and netherite stash. Ooh. Too late. She found you. Bean? Bean, you didn't answer, so I'm gonna go to Delta's first. And actually, what does he have? He has gates, right? Can we hop over the gates? I don't recommend doing this because I can always get out if I need to. So, yeah, don't do this unless you just don't do this. Just never do. Oh, he left his gates open. Never mind. They're just open. He has his pretty good cane farm. I think it's pretty. I thought it was more than that. Maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's not that great. Oh wait, we can't do anything, of course. Yeah, not a whole lot happening here, but here's the actual like base area. I really love the chandelier that's going on there. Really simple, nice design. Little jukebox. Cool view, really cool view. See if we can pull an airbro here. You can do it, but like you have to like keep doing it for. You'd have to try for a long time. It's just kind of getting lucky to go through. But yeah, that's how you get stuck. That is hilarious. Oh, it's the cake from Greg. Yo, my cake from Greg is at the old Blaze farm. Half eaten. But yeah, that's this side of deltas. Proxy. I don't know. That's not what the text said. That's not. It says Farron was slain by Proxy plays. Just don't mind what that said there. Only managed to grab 2 diamonds. Well, guess you weren't able to hold on to those. There are a lot of portals out here. What in the world is happening? What in the world? Whoa. I didn't think I'd be falling into a pit, but that's... Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a pit there. And everything's on fire. Looks like he was here at nighttime last. But that is epic. That is a crazy, crazy portal. Can we fly through it? No. I got a little farm. Actually, a fancy farm. Ooh, what a design! With the trap doors instead of the dispensers. That's cool. Just because I don't know these things. The tall portal. Cactus farm, nice. Yeah, I think he said this is going to be his new base, so he's been making it his new base. Got some storage. Got his got a map going. Whatever that's going to be. Storage and map room. Got is this a smelter? Yeah. And then oh, here's the real cane farm. There it is. Oh, that's nice. I assume he's claimed this one too, so don't try coming to steal anything from him. Yeah, it's a straight up Stargate, isn't it? It's nuts. Now that has to be the coolest portal we have on the server. I would say that's probably the coolest portal. I'm just in the middle of nowhere. There we go. You mean one of these? This isn't 5, right? Wait, it is. This one? Why do I have a feeling I shouldn't do that? I feel like I might have done that one. That might have been for a purpose. This one, I don't know. Huh. Bean lives over here. Hello. Beans. Wait, what? I'm not supposed to go in yet to see your place. Hey, you actually like patched it up. Nice. What's up with this weird piece of biome right here? What in the world? Just a random like cold biome strip right here. That is the goofiest thing I've ever seen. It's like a shadow, like a permanent shadow. Hello. Yeah. So here's the house of Bean. Bean's house. Let's get a better view there. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to meet you on the other side? Do you have anything special to show us? You can give a guided tour if you'd like. Follow? Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Awesome staircase. First thing he made. Big old foundation for the place. The inside. Nice detail. I mean, relatively expensive detail. And then we have a hole. Whoa. A hole down to what exactly? What you doing down there? Don't go in. I come. Oh, I can't look at that. You got stuff in there though. I bet it's pretty cool. Should I ignore the claim and look real quick? Ooh, nice. Ready for more, huh? Getting prepared for more debris mining. We did a ton of debris mining. But again, yeah, super cool detail, and also the smooth red sandstone roof, pretty awesome. Ooh, yo, what? Where's this balcony connected? It's not connected to anything yet. It's just a... Oh no, there's a trapdoor, or there's an opening in the center. I didn't even see that. Is that... Can you get to that? Check the illegal loot. I'm on it. Check for any contraband in here. Oh, so do you plan to make a way to get up there? This is it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. This is so cool. And then you have like barrels for storage too. You can actually use the barrels. I really like this thing. This is the kind of stuff that I enjoy about a base. The little outlooks. The cool spots. Yeah, that's really awesome. I didn't notice that till just now. Oh, follow again. Okay. Here's this too. Little window. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Should I call you Pixel Ninja? Or what? Call you Ninja. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Definitely epic because of the bigness of it and the ironness of it. Yo, X, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Where are we going? Are you gonna make me go through some random portal? Oh, are you out of rockets? You had all that gunpowder. Oh, there you go. Oh, this portal. Wait, there's even more portals over here. Ninja? Okay, yeah, that works. Perfect. Oh, I see. So 5 not counting the top and bottom. I see what you mean. Okay, okay. Oh, yo, yes, yes. It's even better that this was literally right here. That's insane. That this was just waiting to have a portal right next to it. By the way, guys, yeah, this place is still... We need some kind of epic build to do here. What I'm thinking is just like the most insane like palace, castle thing that we could possibly make. Like taking up most of the valley, probably. Maybe not most of it. I think maybe like I don't know, like from all of this hill probably and around. Oh, dude, this is I don't know now. I don't know. When you actually like go into the valley, it's even cooler. Like this place is so epic down here. It's got like all these like hills and stuff inside of this place. We could do a ton of like this could literally be an entire like city thing. I'm lagging, but I don't even care because this is pretty awesome. I mean, it's hard to choose what to do with such an awesome place, but it has to fit the awesomeness, and that's the problem. What exactly does? Look at this thing. The lag's a little annoying. I don't know why that started all of a sudden. But yeah, what is this a normal thing to generate like this? Just a massive circle of mountains with cherry in the middle? Okay, I feel like I have that memory lag. Yep. I might crash. This is the first time this has happened since I switched to Opera. Slightly annoying, slightly unfortunate. I was hoping Opera would fix this issue. The issue of YouTube using as much memory as it possibly humanly can. Sec. Maybe 1 sec. I might have just crashed. Oh, wait. So do I have to redo the rate limiter every time I open Opera again? Looks like it turned it off. But I'm like hard lagging right now. My computer is like about to die on me for some reason. Apparently that place is laggy and I just went back through. Yeah. Just crash, dude. Just crash. Just go away. Just go away. Yep, it's YouTube, dude. It's just YouTube being YouTube. What's new? Take a break in a second, but we gotta get everything back up here. I was gonna do a PC restart, but I was a little behind schedule already this morning, so I went without it. Probably shouldn't have. Let's see what else I can do here. And again. Yeah, anyway, hit the like button while we wait. And sub if you didn't. Very important. It can make me almost go broke on Monkraft. It's hard to do, but you might be able to. Yeah. Anyway, I was playing Family Realms with my nephews yesterday, and we finally beat the dragon. They had to go pretty much right afterward, but our plan was that I was gonna go get the first Elytra, and then I would go get them an Elytra each, because that's the easiest way, obviously, is for someone with an Elytra to go get them, and I was the most capable of doing so. So that was the plan. They had to go, and then they had to get off for the night as well. I ended up I was able to manage getting mine. I went back and I got some rockets. I was even able to then go back out before the first Elytra broke and find another one to continue my search. Found a third one. Was gonna go back. Everything's just. Oh wait, the camera's frozen. Dude, why does it do this? This is crazy. I do not understand why this happens. Like, why it breaks the camera too? Like, that just a bit doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would the camera break? What does the camera have to do with anything? Yeah, but thank you for that. Yeah, should be fixed now. I'm hoping everything is. Looks like everything's good. Yeah, so I got all the elytra. I even found there was a gateway right next to the third city. Actually, there was 2 cities right next to each other, and then the gateway right next to it, too, with the ship. I got the elytra. I was ready to go back to the base with 3 elytra, 1 for each of us, and now I think that the game might have... Am I flying now? No. Okay. Which way back? This way? No, this way. That way? Really? Doesn't seem right, but it is. Okay. Oh wait, what does this go to? Is that the Far City link? Oh, it is. This is gonna be the route that goes the whole way to Far City, so those portals are gonna be on the way. Ooh, Ninja's gonna explore a bit. I love exploring. Exploring is the best. Do you have stuff now? Did Punderdog hook you up with gear and loot and goodies? Because I got a bunch of stuff, I can help you out. I got a bunch of stuff. I plan on going for a lot more elytra soon. More diamonds and things. Can't hook you up with netherite. I'm kind of using a lot of that right now. For things and stuff. But we are going to probably go debris mining again soon. Anyone is always welcome to join for that. Here is KG City in the... very much in the making now. Thanks to Cheese. Cheese is basically just done. Let's just give a big shout out to Cheese. And a big round of applause. A cheese applause. Just don't tell him we did so because it'll all go to his head. You know it will. So let's just do it low-key without him knowing because I have no idea where he is. He's just not here today, I guess. But he did all of this. He's done everything here except the slightly ugly, whatever that is. The unbuilt mansion there and the unbuilt mansion there. Those were KG's. And this little bunker was also KG's. That was the first build. Everything else here was built by Cheese. And he did just an amazing job. Carrots floating in a tree? That's a great question. Did somebody die in a tree? Lighthouse with the working light. Beach houses bought by Jen and Greg. Pool bridge. It goes out to my place over here. Just my little mansion. Nothing too crazy. I'm slowly working on it. This was one of the main things I did at KG City here for the Grand Build project, actually. Try working on this place. Just gonna bring 2 stacks with me. I'll probably use them all up. A random cobblestone wall, that's not good. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, nothing too much going on with our base there, our little mansion. Mansion at KG's. Yeah, I got the iron farm, which is epic. Chilling, working. Says X. Got in trouble at work. Lowering morale. Oh, because he didn't attend team building stuff. Oh. I hope it's like the normal team building stuff at least. Not the weird stuff. Yeah, iron farm, actually not a ton of iron right now, but, you know, it works super fast, and that's probably because someone was literally just here for stuff. We got all the farms pretty much here. He's built this massive dock pier thing. Also the ship, which is amazing. Everything here, again, it was built by Cheese at this point. Something happened to the farmers down here, unfortunately. Something got to them, but he's cured them all. So we have tons and tons of carrots and apples. Mostly apples. I don't care about those carrots anymore. I just need those apples, man. We are on a strict golden apple diet, golden apple only diet in Monkraft here. We don't eat anything else. Yeah, and then he has all these other little houses. Pretty cool. It has like a little bit of a western feel to it, I think. Is that just me? Or you guys get that vibe too? Kind of like a southwestern little town. Especially with the I think the colors, and then yeah, I got this little chapel here, this tiny little church. Nice little church. We done the daily gospel there before. Only once though, so we have to be back. I love this little pond. Nice little detail there. Some other builds ready to go. A week of events. That's a lot. Yeah, really. Just let me do my job. Just let me do my job, man. It's also where the trade hall and stuff is. I'm not going to show too much of this stuff because you guys know all about this. I'll just show the builds pretty much. The builds are quite nice though. Nice details. Got the auto tree farm, which is it looks like junk on the side. Just all that junk left on the side. It's funny. Mob farm, probably the best one because instead of like upgrading the ones we had, Cheese just says I'll just build my own. That's better than everything else, so I can gloat about it later. That's fine, Cheese. That's fine. Someday I'll get to all the other things on the server by myself. Sad face. But he is building this massive cathedral as well. It's hasn't been worked on in a bit though. He's been at it for a while, but it has been a while since he worked on it. And he's got his little custom trees, which I missed. Did something happen to those trees? Why do they look like they should have like more leaves on the top, shouldn't they? Like at least a few more leaves. But yeah, huge build, probably the biggest build. If he finishes it, it would be the biggest build on the server. I'm pretty sure this is bigger than Atomics. Also, I gave him a gift in there, which he kept in there. Alright, I think that's KG City, though, for the most part. The blown up bridge that I told him I didn't like, so he told me I could blow it up, so I did. I was like half joking, but I was still wondering why he made so much. He made it out of cobble. Like the entire top of it was just cobble. I like the design he had at the bottom with the stone and the cobble and like all the like the mixture. But then he was just like a straight up cobble top. Like what? Like what? Is this like day 100 again or something? And of course he's got the crane. He built the crane as well for Industry City. He wanted to get put to work when he first joined the server. He didn't want to make a base or anything like that, so I put him to work. I said, go build KG City. I didn't trust him, you know, and he was a new player, so I didn't want to trust him with like Spawn or Ben's, because those were the main places. So I said, go build KG City. If you mess something up there, then there's nothing there yet, so, you know, whatever. And he's just been cooking. KG's builder, basically. M's for books. Do you need books? Did we miss anything? There are a couple other bases. I would like to show them, but the players haven't really been on that much to do a whole lot. There's one I would like to see. Can I remember where it is? Is it oh, I think it's west. We didn't search all or check all the west places, so let's go to the other western areas before we hit spawn finally. And then we'll hopefully get to finishing this thing. All it needs is I might need to go grab the trapdoors. I don't know where I left those. Might just have to make some more. Because it needs the magma really, and then the glass on top to finish it. Supposed to bond as a group and like I'm not interested. Yeah, work and like recreation and like friendship are different things. I mean, it's great to be friendly with your coworkers, sure, but like that's not what work is for, as you clearly understand. Hey, thanks, Ninja. Thank you. It just got a lot cooler because you're here. Come here, you zombie. I see a creeper too. I'll just go with the spear, no mace for him. They're all over the forest. And I'm terrible. Oh, the lag. Wow. What am I doing? There's a creeper right here and I'm just attacking other things. Excuse me? Oh, those are just my arrows. I'm like, the forest is on fire suddenly. Why? Okay, are you serious right now? Creepers. I'm not dealing with this right now. Partially dealing with it, yes. Gotta take out the spruce logs too, though, man. Come on. Yeah, anyway, we got a path down here. This is Contest Cove, or will be. Path is really all there is so far. But it goes through, people can build things if they have ideas to build stuff wherever along the path. And the path goes the whole way down to the cove. I think a very fitting name. Look at this place. It is literally a cove. Good question, Greg. I don't know where Cheese is. We should all reprimand him, though, when he gets back. But yeah, that is Contest Cove. Pretty much this entire bay area, cove area, and up the mountainside, all of this here. It's like the size of KG City and stuff, so. Yeah. I am. Well, thank you. I am quite rich. I have been on the server for over 20,000 days, though, so yeah. Oh, someone got it? Okay. Yeah, so Contest Cove, and I did start one build here, but I don't actually know how to build a whole lot of stuff like that, so if I'm going to do it, it's going to take some time, so hopefully people that can build this kind of stuff can do it. Cheese is like, oh, I'll build Connect 4. I'm like, oh, cool, it'd be nice to have like some easy builds like that. He's like, oh yeah, haha, easy build, Connect 4, haha, that's so funny, because of course he's talking about like the most insane epic Connect 4 build you could possibly make is what he was going to do. I just figured he was going to make something with, you know, gravity blocks that you could just pop in and then like, you know, just do something super simple, but no, he was going all out. I was attempting this practice parkour course, which is too hard for me to do. I can only make it a few blocks before I fail because I'm just too bad at the game. But yeah, we do have a practice parkour course. It's not quite done yet. I was getting close to finishing. I got to this point. This is the problem. This is I got to here and I'm like, I don't actually know if this is a possible jump. Is this not possible to do? 3-block vertical jump to a ladder without a block below. See, it's the same jump we did here, but there's a ladder below, so I'm not sure if it's just that the below ladder that's really the thing that you're catching. It also helps if I could actually jump like a proper human being off of the thing, but I can't, so I can never test it because I'm just not good enough at parkour to test my course. So I just have to give up and leave. Jess, welcome back. Yeah, that is Contest Cove. It's coming along. I also really like the corners, though. We're gonna build on the colorful corner design. And if you go farther, you get to Jen's base, the only other thing out west. We should have hit this right after Penn City, but we didn't. Your son made a Rubik's Cube once. Nothing moved or anything, but it was huge. I saw, what was that? Oh, it was like way back in the day. His name is slipping. Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo did one in like Rubik's Cube, like showcased it or something crazy. It was like a big thing. That's cool. I wanted to try to do that at some point too. Was it like in the process of being turned or anything like that, or was it just a straight up? In any case, it's pretty crazy. Did he have it like floating or anything? That'd be a cool design. That'd be a cool design to put there just as like a monument at the game place at Contest Cove. Yep, this is the very unassuming portal of Jen's city, Jen's kingdom. Not Ben City, Gen City. Not density, Gen City. I also completely forgot that he made this insane epic build as well. Like, speaking of just doing foundations and stuff, but he also did actually make builds. These things, I should say, are crazy because there's actually like 4 houses here, all smashed in together. I don't know if he designed the insides just yet, but or finished them, I guess. There's a big opening right there. I missed that before, but yeah, it's definitely coming together. The whole thing, nice little courtyard area. And what is he? Wait, was he just working on this, or does he just forget his shulkers up here? And look at that! Who would have thought a creeper would be standing right here, just waiting to blow everything up? This is always the issue with base tours. You never know when there's a random creeper at somebody's base. You don't want to blow stuff up. And what? Yeah, every time I come here, he's just got so much more. I don't know how I miss all of these things happening, but he's got this huge wall here too now. Is it actually like an entire wall? It is. It is an entire wall. Yep. Nice. So he started the upper path. That is cool. And of course he has all of this done too. He is cooking. He is definitely cooking. This is looking like it's probably going to be. I gotta say it, guys. This is looking like it's going to be the top base, the #1 base on Monkraft at the moment. Just because Jen is apparently really good at like planning out an entire base and building it. And for the amount of time that he's played, it's also crazy. Because it's not like he spends a bunch of time. He does grind pretty hard when he does. When he's online, he plays for quite a long time, but he doesn't play like really often or anything. So to see all this done is just, it's nuts. He has this tower up here that he built a while back. We're hoping that Raven would build one on the other peak there. I think this is where a big castle is going to go, right? Right up on this big flat area. Platform, yes, it is a platform. Really awesome. Yeah, nothing like, he doesn't like have actual stuff. Oh, that's cool. Did he build this? There's no, did he actually build this river? Okay, that's nuts. He might have built that river. There's no like farms or like things like that, but he just got epic builds all over the place. An entire kingdom. He's building this faster than we're building Far City together, I would say, Bundy. However, we're doing so many other things at the same time, I guess. Floating Rubik's Cube. That's hard to say. That's awesome though. That'd be the way I would want to do it in the sky, or like up off the ground, so you can see the whole 360, or the whatever it would be, full way around the cube. All these people with so much time to build and attention span. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Jen probably plays maybe a little more than you, but I don't think he plays that much. He was doing like almost daily Monkraft streams. That does help. But he hasn't been on all that often, that recently. Yes, Bean's gotta go. Goodbye, Bean. That's the way to Bend City. Yeah, I would say that it's probably more so his ability to focus on one singular build, or in his case, like an entire kingdom of a build. Kind of like Froxy's ability to focus on her one singular build that is just one build. I feel like I would be better at doing that if I didn't already have 1,000 things to be built. Now I just feel like I gotta do like a bunch, or at least a little bit at each place all the time. Yeah, I also just get straight up distracted, yeah. Let's be honest. I get distracted. I've been flying around looking at people's bases for 3 hours now, so... What's that tell you? This was supposed to be half of today's stream. But we did see everything, I think. I think we've seen everything except spawn now. And really, do we really have to do much at spawn? Not really. We've seen spawn 1,000 times. You wish your ADHD would let you focus better, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't help. We didn't go to Far City. We could check Far City out. I'm gonna leave Far City off the list because it has its own stream every week. So we'll just leave it. You'll just have to check out Far City on one of those streams. Either maybe Pundy will be there Thursday. I'll definitely be there Friday and or Saturday. Probably just one of those days. Probably just a Saturday again. I think we've seen everything though. The Nether Hub coming along quite nicely. But we do have to build this tree. Is going to go the entire way from bedrock to build height. So yeah, we got a lot of work with that. And of course we have the Nether Hub, the Nether Rail that is down here, because this kind of counts part of the tour. Yep, Pundy did this staircase. That was actually one of your first builds too. That was a long time ago at this point. But see, that's the same thing. Like, yes, Its focus possibly is one thing to do with it for sure. I'm the same way. And we did just redo spawn, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen this. We did the portals over there now, redone. We do have to like redo this place, and we have to. Oh yeah, you have permissions. Yeah. We have a lot of other builds. Like I want to put these kind of houses and stuff in all these areas, like there, and like some over there, and some up here where the logo used to be, all over the place. Hello, 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 hello. We got the gate here, which is looking nice and a lot cleaner now. Now we have the double staircase, so you can actually go straight in the gate and not hit a staircase immediately. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs again. This is all how it was. And then we have, of course, this front-looking thing, which is nice. Pundy did the bottom. I did the top. He also did all of this leading down this way. And then you can go, in fact, the entire way down into this ravine. And I want to build like little apartments inside this cliff. I think that'd be pretty cool. We have the 3 different ways. Yo. Don't know if you're still in stream or not. But you were. Bean in the wall. We have there. We have lower. We have that one. And we have this one. This was the one Cheese was doing. I win. Can I jump up there? No. Yeah, so this is going to be what all of the first parts of the halls look like. Love the design. Cheese cooked again. Pretty quickly with that one too. This is was that the upper one that said? Yeah, this is the upper path. You're gonna go up quite a bit. You can also get into the main area underneath spawn here. Go up this way, they will make those stairs up to the cane there. And then if you go over here, this is back to the entrance. And down this way. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to know if anyone wants it. You'd have to let me know if you need it, because do we have that in the thing now, Pundy? I can't remember if age is one of the questions we ask. But yes, if anyone, I'm assuming that means you are a junior, right? Bean, I'm pretty sure you are. See him up there. And if you come through this direction, as the sign said, you will get to... Oh, that was my last gap. Rip. You're indeed a junior. Nice, nice. Are you actually like a junior though? Like a junior, like your same name as your dad? The Red King's Tower at Poshville. Sorry, this is Poshville. Come out to here, and we have the little portal to the nether roof for Poshvillians, because of course Poshville, they're the rich people, so they need all the best stuff here. Portal right next to them, right up to the roof. Ben Mansion, he didn't finish. The mayor house that I kind of finished, at least initially, and now I want to do some expansions on it. We need to do that soon. That's coming up. This is actually coming up in the Grand Build project soon. We're going to be here at Poshville doing some of the just general structure of the place, you know, some more roads and things. And then also probably maybe expanding this. I would actually like to get another mansion in, so it looked more like an actual part of town, like an actual little district or something. And yeah, we have this is just some kind of central thing, center marketplace, I guess, for them. Got the ice boat path form. This actually the left goes to the end portal, and the right goes to just a random village that's down that way, which is actually the place we are going to call Podcastville, maybe, because we're bad at naming things. You don't think ages? Yeah, I think we didn't do that. That's true. That sounds good. Yeah, 16 and under sounds good to me. Yeah, that's good. You could even make it 15 and under. I mean, it all depends. Like, isn't Europe? If you're 16, you should be able to act enough like an adult, I would say. But I mean, still, it really all depends. What we want to use as thing. Yeah, be a few different things. 16 works. 15, 16, 17, any of those would be fine for me. I'll leave that up to you. That much up to you then, Bundy. And I would say it's like needed. Like, I mean, obviously it's not like we can enforce that, but we will attempt to give everyone that needs it or would have it. Rockets. Oh wait, I have the other ones on. Yeah, the one time I was ready. Wait, what? Just the caps. Never mind. Not rockets. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I totally forgot about that. We do have two shulkers, that is, full. Nice. Nice. We may just have enough then, guys. I think for sure we have enough. That is great. Yeah, I completely ran out of space. For, I don't know why, one was like empty or something. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorry, tickle in my throat led to massive coughing attack. But yeah, that's all for Poshville, I'm pretty sure. Axolotl in a bucket, smiley face guy. The only, of course, now we have snow, as it should be at spawn of Monkraft. Good old Monkraft spawn. Snowy as always. Ben's old mansion that was blown up. The grand staircase that was redone because it was blown up. The marketplace that wasn't redone because it was after the explosions, after the griefing had occurred. But this is also going to be revamped or added to soon for the Grand Build project. This is actually coming up two GBPs from now. We have the Savannah Temple, and then we have this one. They added it in. All right, thank you. This is my shop. Again, Templar's Common Goods. Same as at Ben City. We get the little small things so you can do big things and ask about our twice the price shop, just like a Ben City. Now, it's spawn proper, of course, which we've kind of already seen. Down this way. Mostly built by the Atomic Sub. I want to make some kind of cool, like, lounge, cafe, deck, cool hangout area up there. And, again, a bunch more of, like, these little houses and stuff, so it looks like a little village itself in here. This used to be, of course, a big mountain that used to go up the mountainside like the rest of the mountain does, but this is where most of the explosions occurred, so big crater. Also, there used to be a coal block cross with TNT in the inside. Those were the unexploded TNT. I will be replacing that little monument somewhere soon, once we're down here. Maybe I'll put it over here, actually. Who knows? And I will probably be adding something to it as well, just to make it even cooler. So much snow. Got the farms over here, as I said. These are actually public. The bottom area is public. The wood lot here, there's some wood. These logs, these trees, all public trees. Greg was blown up by a creeper. Well, that's not good. Atomic's little house over here as well. Nothing too crazy going on there. Just an awesome build. Cedric done did it now. There's for spawn, we have the red and the purple beacon lights. And last but not least, of course, well, at least for the upper area of spawn, we got the sword. We got Spawn Spire. The new and improved Spawn Spire, which is just a huge sword. And here is the crossguard. Threw a few diamonds in there, make it a little better. Go up into the handle. Still have to add stuff to all these areas. There's really nothing in here, and you can, if you can get it perfect, you can fly up and through because you can unlock that trapdoor like that. Boom. Gold pommel on top. iron band between that and the handle. I mean, again, I wouldn't say like I'm a really good builder. I feel like I got really lucky with the dimensions of it as I went, because I did not plan it at all. I just kind of, as I do all my builds, I just eyeballed it, and it worked out. I mean, it could be better, but I ran out of a room because we hit build height. So, yeah, we were between a mountain and build height, so we could only work with so much. It looks like a short sword. It's fine. It still looks pretty cool. Could do a little more with like the end of the crossguard maybe. And of course, as we progress in this world, this forever world, it'll look even cooler and cooler. We're going to be making those. Thank you. We're going to make those diamond, fully diamond with netherite on the inside engravings or whatever. Probably a diamond pommel, or maybe even a netherite pommel, a fully diamond blade. Someday it'll be fully diamond blade. I'm pretty proud of it. It's pretty good. But I do think, I'm just trying to be honest, because like I didn't plan the shape at all. It just happened to work out pretty much perfectly. I do think it worked out. I just don't know how is all I have to say. I don't know how it worked out so easily. I thought that I would be redoing it like 20,000 times trying to get the design right. I should probably get this actually, yeah. Since I'm completely out of rockets now. Might be my best build, I'm not too sure. It probably is. It would have to be, I'd say. I have some other big ones, but I don't think they're as... I won't say they're as good as that. Yeah, thank you, X. Thank you. Yeah, dude, were we down here? This was supposed to be an iron farm. I have another idea for that, and it's gonna go maybe down here on the other against that wall inside there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, everyone's got to need a temporary base to begin, right? And then you use your temporary base to create your bigger base. So that's where you launch from. Why do I feel like there's more villagers down here than usual? Anyway, yeah, first villager area, by the way, I guess I didn't mention that. This is the original villager hall. The first place we had villagers underneath spawn. This was the original base area. Big old cave. In fact, this was the mine. I made a mine. Came down here. I called this zero base because this is basically Y0 for some iron. And then we have the diamond mine right there. Literally the first diamond mine. And right now you don't really want to go in because Zombie's here. And Jimmy Jr.'s got him locked down right now, but we gotta get the other iron golems spawning, like, I think in here is the goal. I don't know why they keep spawning out here. Not sure where. Can they spawn on beds? If so, that's super annoying. Everything else is spawn proof, I think. Either that or farmland. Or maybe this singular block that somehow appeared here. Oh, there's supposed to be a composter there. I never put a composter back down. Do I have a random one? Nope. That would have been great. You never know. And then finally for spawn, I guess, here. Finally for the whole thing, dude. Do we have anything left to look at? I don't think so. This is the last. And a great way to end the tour, I would say. I wish we could have shown off a few more bases of players, but I was going to go show Keone's, but we'll wait till next time to show his. And maybe some other players that have also just recently started. Slime Cave in all its glory. Oh yeah, residential district ahead. Started doing a lot more spawn proofing and just doing this path. We did that recently when we were here for the Grand Build project. This is actually a slime chunk. Both of these are slime chunks right here. That's why they aren't covered. Hoping to use those eventually, who knows. This is like the original industry area we had. Our little trees for under here, so we didn't have to go outside. Had our first lava drips, our first cobble generator. All the first auto farm thing like this. This was KG's design. This is where I learned how to do it, because I learned how to do everything in Monkraft in this SMP, because I played for like maybe a month, but I didn't even look into anything. I wanted to start Minecraft when I first started without like looking into the game at all, see what I could do on my own, which was basically nothing. And then eventually I looked into a few things here and there and I started learning a little bit. And then right after that, I made this server. So yeah, I pretty much everything I know how to do, everything I've learned and done in Minecraft has been on this server. So it's definitely a forever world for me. I'm hoping that it's a forever world for more people. A forever server, in fact. And yeah, got a ton of carrots. I'm not going to replant those right now, but I kind of wish I didn't do that. That's it. Slime Cave, this side at least, the industry side. This goes right to the roof. Got a new roof portal. We can also go right up to the spawn from this side as well. This goes to KG's old base. We're going to make the Hiteyoshi Memorial. KG's name used to be Hiteyoshi. Way back in the day. If you watch the old episode, you'll see him. But it was only that for a little bit. Then he changed his name pretty early to KG Builds. Over here, for the residential district, this is actually the last thing we have to show, I suppose. We've got our little training grounds, which isn't quite ready to be PvP. It's not PvP active right now. It is, but something else is overriding it currently. I have to find out what's overriding the setting to make that an actual PvP area. This is this is to the halls, right? And if we go up here, we're back in those halls. I showed you the one that Cheese was building up. I showed you the lower floor and this upper floor. It's right here, right? That upper path that goes to Poshville and other things. So here's the middle path. Get the middle path there, and you come straight down into Slime Cave. Slime Cave, a residence district, basically, through this path. Which I love how it comes out of like this pillar in the center of the place, of all the places it could come out from. You got industry, you got residential, and Cheese built an actual slime farm. I mean, like as much as we could get going for now. That's what this is though, just levels for slimes to spawn. It works decently well. Not gonna get you like a shulker of slime blocks or anything, but... And finally, yes, residential district of Slime Cave. I don't know what's happening here. Someone has been doing something in this place. These are just, again, little builds that people could rent, just like we have at Ben's, just like we will have at KO. Actually, Cheese did make them at KG's. Just for a few coins. A few coins here and there. I think that's just a random button to free up inventory. But yeah, 1, 2. This one would be 3, but Bob took it. Bob's house now. One of his bases. I told him that he could live here for free, rent free, with Timmy and Tommy even. As long as he builds up spawn. Some part of spawn. I was hoping he would help build up Slime Cave. He hasn't really been on, so hopefully he'll be back, and he will. This is also Bob's bakery up here, so he has his little shop right above his house. Which is almost like double rent he's got to pay. Then we also have this KG built house. Possibly could be expanded and made into 2 different ones. Maybe we expand both sides out a little bit and then just split it just to have more. Oh wait, KG's Tavern. That's new. I didn't. When did that sign go up? I wonder when that has to be a new sign. I don't remember seeing that before. It's slowly turning into a more commercial area, but that's fine, I would say, because there's not really. Yeah, listen to that sign. That goes to Narnia. You don't. That's a very dangerous Narnia over there. You don't want to go there. But no, that's good. I mean, it makes sense that you'd have a residence. You have all the homes, and dotted around in the residence district, you would have shops. A tavern and a bakery are 2 things that make the most sense too. So, yeah. Doing good, Jess? Wait, hold on. Is Jess being like, what in the world? I gotta go to live chat to see what Jess is saying. That's crazy. YouTube's hiding Jess's chats, guys. What's up with that? Yeah, I think we've seen everything. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed this tour. I was going to take a break at the normal break time. It's 3.5 hours in already, guys. I haven't done anything. Let's go up to the Hiteyoshi Memorial. You can see where that is. Where it comes out. Again, this is just KG's old mine. And then that was KG's old house, which is now just a massive crater. Yep. And it comes out right here. Right below the marketplace. And that's that. Can't wait till it looks very bare right now, but just imagine like all these walls and stuff filled with places like this, filled with builds like this. It might be difficult because there's not too many that are like embedded in walls, but I think we could pull it off. It is a mountain dwarven kingdom after all, so cliff homes seem to make sense to me. I can't talk today, sorry. Or ever. True, maybe Jess is secretly mean and YouTube does know it. YouTube's on to you, Jess. Oh, Delta's hanging out with Roxy, I see. I forgot he got on. Whoa. We're 6 strong right now. Nice. Speaking of 6 strong, 10 likes and we can do a challenge stream tonight. Also, speaking of 6 strong, there's more than 6 here, but if you see your name here, then you can... Nice. Son of pun, wait, son of pun. Wait, that's great. Oh yeah, technically you are trusted. You would have your own sign though, over here there, Ninja. I assume you would like your own sign, right? You want your own location? You could still have son of pun, it still would harken back to the Punder dog over here. But yeah, in the order of trusteds, when they joined and were, they became trusted, I suppose. And there they are. Soon, more to be added for sure, for sure. If your name's not on there, don't worry. And again, trusted is just the name of the rank. It's the only thing I could come up with. If you're in the Discord, you know that rank, the rank after NT Veteran, Nerds Templar Veteran, the rank after that is Trusted Templar. It's the final rank before the officer ranks. I just wanted one extra one in there because there were only member and veteran. I wanted one more in there, so there was like something higher for those that are really around for a long time and are like pinnacles of the community, but you know, maybe not officers, because there will be a lot of them, I'm sure, in the future. So that's what that rank is for. And they somewhat correlate with Discord, but they aren't fully correlated with Discord because this is a different thing. This is Minecraft. Yeah, almost the first one, the Discord comes first usually. That's kind of how it goes. And once you're trusted in Minecraft as well, then you've achieved greatness. I guess. You've unlocked all the ranks. Then there's nothing left to do, except get skill elytra, I guess. You can always get skill elytra, don't worry. You can always get skill elytra. I'm gonna go AFK somewhere. Go AFK over here just because it's different. And I will be back. I will do my best to finish this gold farm before I go for the day. But I'm not going to stay on that much longer. Oh, by the way, this is the inside of the mayor's house. I actually really like how this turned out. I don't like the carpet. The carpet was just me messing around with designs, testing things out. So, yeah, it was never meant to be permanent, the permanent design. But this, I really like the fire pit. Never finished the back. Actually, I was going to finish the back, but then I decided to stop because I'm going to expand the back and the sides. Also, really like how those windows turned out. I like the colors, and the design's pretty good. This is a pretty cool build. It was all right. This is my AFK spot. And I was attempting up here. I forgot about this. I was attempting to go the whole way around this with the glass. I think that looked pretty nice. Never finished that carpet, obviously. I kind of like this carpet design. This is pretty good. Maybe not the colors so much. All right, guys, coffee break. It's time for it. You get a long stream today, so if we do somehow hit those 10 likes today, I won't be doing the challenge tonight. Also, Pundy will be streaming tonight, so I usually won't do an extra one on Mondays ever. Yeah, I was going to say something else and I forgot. Doesn't matter. BRB. Oh, also sub if you haven't, because we want to hit 500. And then I will build a massive, that's 64 gold pillars, 64 blocks tall. So that's 6 stacks. I mean, I'm sorry. That's 64 stacks of gold pillars. And then we'll cap that off with an entire stack of diamond blocks to like cover the layer the whole top of the diamond or the gold pillars. And that'll be the true gold tower we started before for the like goal, the like high score. We've hit 15. 15's our highest so far. I feel like because I have so much gold at this point, I feel like it's better just to do an entire 64 pillars, which again is where we would do then. That's the mark where we would have done the diamonds. That makes it more expensive. So I figured once we do hit 64 or 500 subs, we'll do 64. If we can hit 1,000, then I'll even do 1,000. I'll do 1,000 pillars, all with diamond on top. Maybe we'll even do emerald ones at that point. Who knows? We'll have to sub to find out, or get other people to sub, which means share. What the world is Proxy doing? She trying to make like a villager breeder inside of the snow? Why? Interesting. Anyway, BRB. Wrong thing. And there's your proof. The dog is still here. Oh, see ya. Later, Mr. Pixel Ninja. Are you a ninja of pixels? Or are you a ninja that is a pixel? This is a real question. Hello. There's an exclamation mark on my face. Alright, alright. So, we've done our tour. The tour is over. It's time to build. Miss Cheese, yeah, where you miss Cheese and then he leaves. Rip. Well, that's close enough. You can always just take the ladder if you need to. Right. Could this be enough? Just maybe. I have to stop watching whatever in the world is going on. Oh, beacon being made on Froxy's channel there. I gotta watch whatever, or look at this tutorial instead. So, spawn platform number 2. Oh yeah. The issue with this, of course, is that I'm probably gonna have gas shooting at me, and that's never fun. Okay, so that was the first one, huh? GG. She has a bunch of beacons, yeah. Bunch of beacons, but that was the first one she fully powered, I guess. Yeah, gas are going to be an issue while I'm doing this. Hopefully we can not die. Alright, so let's see. So, platform layer 1. 20 away. Platform layer 2 is 20 away as well. Okay. Meaning that we can just do this. Why are you here immediately, bro? That's what you get, man. That is exactly what you deserve. Bunch. Why do I keep getting this cobble wall? What is happening here? They need to be 2 target block. Target block is 246. This one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should wait 3, 4, 5. That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's 242. It still doesn't make sense. Why would the targeted block be 1 higher than this? Did I do it wrong? 243. Dude. Did I actually build this 1 higher? I did it. I was following the... That's crazy. That's crazy. I even I built it here, I'm like, okay, I gotta build it 1 lower than 243. And I built it at 243, even telling myself it needed to be 1 lower. Targeted block would be 242, right? Where is that? Where is that? Thought I saw it before. Maybe not. It must have... Was that... I just didn't have better F3 on for some reason. Why did it... Oh wait, no, there it is. 242, bro. So do I have to redo this entire thing? How did I get it wrong? I guess he never built out, did he? He just did the, yeah, he totally started building out. That's kind of annoying. It's slightly, I mean, it's not going to be that easy to redo. One block lower, bruh. Well, that's so annoying. What is the easiest way to do this? Other than not dying. Okay. We got the magma cubes too. I don't know if I'm too concerned about that. This is more concerning. And the fact that it's one too high, that's insane. That is insane. I can't believe I did that. How much does it matter though? I mean, it's probably going to make all the difference. It probably will. Seems like it has to be very specific. Well, I might as well just start doing something instead of nothing, huh? The question is how, exactly. And I'm in the thing. Great. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, this is the issue, dude. This is the exact issue. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. It might actually be impossible. Nice. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. The gap's back. Hello? Where'd they go? Wait, what? I was on the, okay, so I was on the complete opposite side. And that looks like something that wasn't supposed to happen. What in the world, man? Should I even attempt to build something like this in the Nether? I mean, is somebody just gonna come along and destroy it immediately? Hello, pigs. Who are you? And the chances of those guys, you know what? That's why I hate scaffolding so much, dude. Why can I not just walk on the thing? I'm like walking sideways for no reason. Like just walk straight up the scaffolding. I don't understand why I gotta go sideways. And it's slow. You see what I mean? Like, dude, just go straight. Hell, I gotta keep spinning the camera because he wants to go flying off the side for no reason. Like, there's no way I have that much momentum. It's like it's very slippy. Scaffolding's slippy. There's not enough room to like do stuff up here. Or in my inventory. Put some stuff away. E-chest right here. one of these away for now. You kind of need these though. We do want to respawn the dragon and like open all the gateways, so getting a bunch of these would be nice. And not at the expense of my magma blocks, please. Yep, it's just like I can't do anything, man. There's just gas everywhere all the time. How could I don't even know how I built. I did it with Delta, actually. Delta was here. I also felt like there was less spawning. Maybe I just didn't notice some of them. Alright, so I don't care. 243 is the first one. Ah, you serious, dude? Just give me a second. Dude, serious. Hi. Okay, what's the next targeted block, buddy? Can we move on? 246. Okay. So I'm just building to. It's supposed to be then me standing at 247. That'd take all those magma blocks down. Those are like temporary blocks I was using. Literally as soon as I land, though, like okay, this is clearly impossible. So I'm just gonna stop. Okay, it's impossible to do. It's just impossible. I mean, we have already streamed for like 4 hours, but I did kind of want to do something more than just the tour today. Always just go work on the storage system instead. I literally can't even do this. It's impossible. So I'm going to stop trying because I'm just going to keep losing more magma blocks because gas are going to continually blow it up. Not that it really matters since it needs to be moved down. I mean, it doesn't matter that it gets blown up so much as I don't want to have to go back and get more magma blocks. Oh wait, some of them fell at least. Well, that's a plus, I suppose. The little silver lining. And of course, this silver lining. All these gas tiers that they deserve to be shedding, to be completely honest. Maybe you wouldn't be crying so much if you weren't spawning in, blowing up, making everyone else cry about their own build. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, why are you blowing my build up? You're the one crying, I'm the one crying. I should be the one crying. Got magma holes all over my magma. But did I just like bounce off of the scaffolding? What in the world? That was weird. Alright, let's go this way. I guess we're doing something else to end things. And I'm not mean, I'm nice, and YouTube knows it. Is that true though, Jess? Welcome back though. What was close there, Greg? Oh, you mean me falling from the scaffolding? Yeah. What would another totem pop be? It's been a couple streams since we popped one. It was almost like, I feel like really we're due for one, so I should have probably just popped one out of principle. Speaking of Contest Cove, I know we need an Elytra race track there for sure. But I did plan on putting some more of these rings in, just for fun, because why not? Just as you get nearing Bend City, so I have some of these rings going through, to go through. Scaffolding rejects evil, apparently. Just like straight up bounced off that thing. It's crazy. And down we go. Easy. Oh, I hit the bottom. Thought I was going to glide the whole way in. That's... I'm a little disappointed about that, but yeah, I don't really have anything. It's got a whatever, you know? Can't do anything. No use crying over spilled milk, you know what I mean? Let's go do something else. Gas won't let you build, go do something else. They're gonna regret it soon. I'll tell them that. I will come up with something. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, air, bro. I got an idea for it. I just have to figure out how to make the thing. We'll just make it the thing that stops them from being able to spawn at all. And then we can do whatever we want. Same with these guys. Yeah, how's that feel? How do you like it? Rude. It's full gold armor. And it's an enchanted bow. Hey, what's up, Bean? We're not doing the mob for the gold. We're not doing the gold farm yet. Apparently, it's a 2-person project, and the second person needs to be very vigilant with ghasts. I did have Delta last time. He was it's not bad until you get to the point where you have a big platform they can spawn on. Once you start building that much, and there's so much area for them to spawn, then, well, then that happens. The double door. No exploiting that one. And of course, make it even better, I got the banner in the way so you can't see through either. That's what all that's for, by the way. There is a method to my madness. It's like if you would come through here. He's hiding the go back side. You should go back, bro, actually. But yeah. I'm gonna redo this too. I'm gonna redo this whole thing. In fact, the portal's probably gonna be against this wall, and yeah, I might do that today. Maybe we'll just mess around a little and do that, and then maybe do this storage. I'll work a little bit on the storage. I doubt I'd be able to do the whole thing at this point, but yeah, double door, so you can't just like try to exploit by glitching through one of them, because there's 2, and the banner, so you can't even see through. I can still use oak doors. Actually, I think if you would try, you could probably, I can't try because it's my own place, but if you spam click fast enough, you would probably be able to open both doors at once. So even if it was like a spruce or something, you would be able to get that view or whatever. Not that it matters, not that there's anything to see at all. It may, you know, but at some point, this will be a slightly bigger staircase. The villager area will be nicer. This will be more floors. And possibly including down here. Are you coming in? Are you in or out? Right. My copper golem's in here. Nope. Yes. I might use these guys. Back to the base, back in the monastery, and then we'll put the books probably above that, like in a higher floor than the main one we have up there now. Tons of gas tiers, actually. That's probably, I mean, this is a decent bit, I'd say. Oh my god, YouTube is doesn't know what to do with you, Jess. It corrected your haha to haha without an H at the end. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying there? Lighter course would be fun. I know, I can't wait. I can't wait to have one. Lost E-chest to Creeper. Oof. But there's one at the hub. Yeah, that's true. You died 2 times? Wait. Oh yeah, Froxy, that's right. Yep. Froxy took you out. That's true. What in the world? Greg, what is she doing? 38 gas tiers though, yeah, that's... How many do you need? Oh wait, is it just 1? Man, we're good. We're good then. So, actually, we're probably not. So it would be 2, 4, 6, 80 minus, we only did the 1, so 76 gas tiers to get all of them. That's not bad though. I mean, we almost have that, so, and we don't even try to, we're not even trying to get them. Maybe we should just farm them while we have the giant platform before it's all done. Oh man, it's a random shulker here. It's my emptying shulker. She is, yeah, she is, yeah. I don't know why I'm questioning it. I'm looking at it on my other PC. Alright, so I'm gonna move this stuff out, I suppose. I had more chests in here too, right? Yep. Thought there was a disc in there. Back here now. Yeah, that stuff can stay, I think, over there. We'll just move the stuff off this wall for now. Bedroom, which I don't really have yet still. I guess it's down here now. That's fine. What she's doing, yeah. We're playing a game on your phone, what? So you're telling Greg to have fun? Yes, indeed, have fun. Greg, there's your book still, and one of the valuable items, obviously. As it should be, as it should be. We need to move these for now, though. We need to move all of this stuff. Let me pop those in there. First sword, basically all my maces except the one I'm using. Yeah, I'll just put them all down here for now. That's the big hammer. I need to name one density. Of course, we have the breach. And I need one more, so I can do 4 of them like this. Then one more. Now it'll be you shouldn't have this. Be throwing everything off. All right, and then last but not least, the Nerdbringer. Because and of course, last but truly not least, that book. Which we should show, I guess, right? So you guys know what in the world it is. This book, with literally every sword enchantment, which is too expensive to put on a sword. There's another one we need to put an enchanted book up here that has no enchantment, but is just an enchanted book. We have a villager at spawn that sells one. I have no idea exactly how it happened, but those are the kind of things, man. Those are like the rare special things. Especially the ones that don't mean anything at all. That do mean something, you know? So I don't know why I kept this here. Just take that out. Nice. Yeah, because I think I'll just make this room pretty much this, maybe even a little shorter than that. And then just put the portal in there. That's the goal. Should be good. Just in case. You know what? No, there should be an issue. It's all stairs, so it should be fine. Except over here, maybe. Okay, so how do I want to do it? This is obviously the center. I'm going to try to keep this as the center of the thing as I expand, like, continually, basically. I'm trying to make this is probably going to stay how it is. I'm trying to make this part at least the same. And then this will probably... Should we just make it match right now, maybe? So what would we have to do? We'd have to... Yeah, this is probably important. Let's do it now. First things first, right, guys? First things first. I think I gotta move everything down to this room. Yeah, it's like a weird bugged out book from Bedrock, a Bedrock villager. So it's just an enchant. I don't know how it happened, but yeah, he just sells a random just enchant. It's very expensive too. It's just enchanted book, no enchantment. It's pretty epic. It literally does nothing. It's just a book that somehow got enchanted with nothing. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that, like, and just to do it. I don't think you can do it. Which is why it's so special. So we need like 2, 3, 4. I don't know how exactly I do this, but I can figure it out. I could do this. I can do this. So this starts later then. Like this would have to be like a wall or whatever up in here. All up in here. Let me get some more stone maybe. Yeah, so this is going to change all of this as well down here. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We get all of this done. This is like the beginnings of... We're going to be doing a lot of this in the future after the Grand Build project. I really want to get like this whole monastery done. Like make it a real base of mine where all my good stuff is stored. So like not just my big storage system and whatnot, but... And again, that's why it's nice we don't have to worry about farms. It's kind of one less thing to have to clog up the base and lag up the base. We can just worry about storage. But yeah, as well as like all the different collections, because we should really have like, we should at this point have gotten all the music discs, all the horns. We don't have them yet though. I think that should be another thing we start doing. Maybe we should do a collection series on stream. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys like that? It would be a lot of exploration and adventuring. And I'm all for it. And just doing weird things. Very weird things involved, right? Tell me about making cave sounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, what? I didn't mean to make cave sounds. My bad. I do remember now. I'm sorry. Sometimes those armor stands make me think there's a person standing there. Not gonna lie. Alright, so it like has to be flat. What if we just... I'm just confused as to how like it works. I'm just not a good enough builder to visualize this, I think. I can never do stairs like this. And Pundy always has to fix them. So I hope I can just do it myself. I think maybe, what if we, okay, hold on. Maybe we just start it here and we see what happens. That's maybe the way to go. We still have a one path around here. We just have to neo around our shulker a little bit there. That's not much. That's not an actual neo, so it's easy. We can do that, so it doesn't. It's not hard. If I can do it, it's not hard. General rule of thumb. Especially when it comes to parkour. Once I can complete my practice training course, then I will, then maybe we'll start talking, but even at that point, it's literally supposed to be a practice course. There's some stone and wood. You need the stairs. I have tons of oak and spruce, as you can see, thanks to cheese. That's too, what am I doing? That's too much. Oh, wait, is that the, oh, that's the way, that's how we figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait, that doesn't really help me, but it kind of does. So, we gotta keep one at least flat. Do we? Yeah, do we? Yeah. Or do we have to keep 5 flat? Or more because of our crazy design? That's what's confusing me. Like how big does this area have to be? You know what I mean? I guess as long as we can fit the designs going down, that's what we need. And then we can work with it from there. So this is where it starts. This is where the problem begins. Well, wait, that's it? That's it. And then we just do stairs here. I figured it out, maybe. I don't have stairs. Nice. I do probably have some of these, but whatever. Yeah, that's it. Which means we do that, we do this, and that. Then this, well, this is all wrong. It's all wrong! It's fine though, I literally just redid this entire place. It used to be corridors and a bunch of different hallways, and a bunch of all this was in here, so yeah, a lot has changed recently. Didn't take me too long to do all of it, I guess. I'm getting kind of good at doing bigger, like, generic renovations. At least as long as they don't, like, boggle my mind like this one. So I guess the whole thing then has to come out, like, that far in that case, and then the design would continue like this until the stairs start. Which is there. Which is kind of crazy, but we got the space, so it's all good. So that stays, that comes out. We'll start with that. Okay. Maybe it's easier to just put all this in right now. Yeah, should just match. Oh. Wow, yeah, that's really going to come down a lot. I mean, it's going to come out a lot more. That's fine. If we do lose like 1, 2, like 3 or 4. Which really just means I'm going to have to claim more land, I suppose. Oh, there's another one in there. Don't need to waste any of that, right? Even though we have 1,000 billion kajillion stone. That's not a real number. It is, though, in this case. How about this? It's going to be worth it. Once it's all done, it's opened up and just massive. It's going to be crazy. Gold armor set you made for Gen? What? Wait, all the oak that was for Gen, but since he's never, yeah. Actually, no, he had a bunch of spruce, like a ton of spruce, and then he gave it to me after he gave up. Yep. You would like the collection series? I think it'd be pretty fun. Enchantment of Aura Farming, yes. That's what it is. We should name it that. One called D. Oh, that's the game we're playing, Extinction Jurassic. Oh, nice. Have those $30 phones at Walmart. Oh, very simple one from Blassie, which is saying, I see. Sorry, missing all of that chat. Locked in trying it. Well, having my brain puzzled by this thing for no reason. I'm just not good enough, as I said, as a builder. I guess I'm getting there. Once I start doing it, it makes some sense, I suppose. Like this. I think I'm gonna make this all flat. I don't know. I'll have to put something back there at this point because it's just a bunch of wasted space now. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out in the future. That's too much. That is too much, my man. Right. I guess I left these to get up and down. Build the beds again. I will set you went enchant with fire protect. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Forgot about that. I do remember though now. You know what? That'd be a fun thing. I would love to do something like that. I could make that for some of the gold ones in my big set. This set, my collection. Although, yeah, I mean, in any case, I would hate to lose it, I guess. Not cheap to do that. Oh, I mean, it's a little cheaper until you trim. The trim's when it becomes expensive. But you should totally trim them, even though they might not last, because gold is just, even with Unbreaking 3, gold is very flimsy, as you could imagine. Just like trying to wear gold armor in real life. I felt the sneezes coming preemptively, so I was able to mute myself. Let's take out this as well. Should be good. Okay, and this is where the storage will go then, storage system. We'll do something at the end of it. Well, this could be, this would be like this. But we gotta go farther anyway. Gotta go 2 more out then? Because that would be 2 of these and then 2 more of those. Got a grand staircase. Thing's gonna be pretty good. Again, it's not like it's like crazy materials or anything like that. It's just, as usual with my stuff, it's the sheer size of the thing. That's the hope, at least. The whole monastery, the entire thing is going to be huge. I have entire, like, build. This is why it needs almost an entire build series, as it should for my main base, right? But, like, literally doing, like, a massive project like this for each section of the build. Because it all needs it. This middle section, the trade hall, the upper section, it all needs, and then expanding all of it kind of includes almost like forming new areas in a sense. So yeah, I guess this is going to be annoying, isn't it? That there. Just put 2 chests for now. That's all we really need. Store this stuff down here. That's gonna stack these. Oh, those 2. I guess we don't need that in our inventory anymore. For some reason. For some reason. We'll figure out that problem later. See you over there. No way you fill up. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. Oh. We do need a lot of this stuff anyway, so. Alright. We're still. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, of course we had the different stained glass for the different armor types, and there's not much else we need. An emerald will come after resin, because there's nothing else really. There's after emerald, it's going to be netherite, diamond, amethyst, because that's, I think, the next best, and then quartz, because that's probably the next best, and then resin, because it's probably the next rarest, and then we start into the actual other, like, valuables, which would be emeralds, gold, and then I would say probably then redstone and lapis in either order, I'm not sure. Iron, and then copper last. Rip copper. But of course, you know, it is just copper after all, so. And we could, I mean, iron armor, to do all the iron armor makes more sense than doing the gold first, if we're going in order from best to worst, but, like, I could see, you know, the argument being made for making gold after diamond, just because it's gold armor. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So is iron, but I mean, it's gold. It's gold. I mean, come on. It is really bad. I mean, the durability is just awful. It's just awful. Oh, Mr. Netherite armor. And again, I have to remake my sentry set now. I can't believe it. My iron sentry set. At least it's iron. It wasn't 8 pieces of netherite lost, only 4 pieces, but I don't know if I'm going to make another Curse of Vanishing set. I know now not to do that, but that is put it on an armor set and then break the armor, or armor stand, and then break the armor stand, because that drops the armor like it would be dropping off of a player, and it vanishes. Curse of Vanishing vanishes. It's crazy. Yeah, learned the hard way. There was a reason for the set. It wasn't just like because there wasn't, and just no reason for it. I guess maybe, you know, you can disagree with my reasoning, but I thought there was a legitimate enough of a reason for it. Maybe not so much nowadays, but back, you know, some point in the future, perhaps it'll come back. We'll see. Be it, I guess. The problem is that was like my placeholder set. I'm gonna have to get a new placeholder set for like between sets right now, or I'll just keep wearing through through Sunday. I've been wearing the Sentry set on Sundays, and then before like Monday when we're making the new set, I'll just wear the old one up until that point, and we'll make it a new thing. Maybe we'll start here every time, and then I'll hang up the old one like I did this morning. Hang up the old one, make the new one. We'll take these out. The lights are just temporary, it's just for lighting, obviously. Temporary lighting because they were already there and I just didn't want to have to torch the place. Okay, so we do need 2 more. Man, it's crazy. Okay, whatever. Almost had enough room. It works though. Really? Up? Rough to you too. Did you guys hear that? Was so loud I heard it through my headset. Just gave a big old huff and rough. And laid down. Plopped herself down right on the... Of course, the opposite side of where the Sydney cam is. I'm going to have to fix that, I guess. I have to put it over here and then point it like this direction. So you have no choice if you're on there but to be on the Sydney cam. She looks at me like, what? What did I do? You know what you did. You're avoiding the Sydney camp. Everyone's upset about it. Need more wood. Wait, I could just make it here. Because you know why we could just make it here? Because we don't have a sawmill at the base. You know why we don't have a sawmill at the base? Because they don't exist in Minecraft yet. Why? Who knows? Could that be something they could have added with the Poplar update? Yes. Or any other update that added new wood? Yes. Is it? No. Why? Who knows? They don't like trees, I guess. They like trees, but they don't like trees. And so we always have to spend extra wood for stairs. This very day, 2026, we're still spending 6 planks for 4 stairs. And don't even say there's probably a mod for that. Don't say it. I don't care. That's not the point. Alright, so we need to take these 2 out. Lag. This should be the corner of the place. Yeah. I don't know where the other corner goes though. Can't see it yet, so that's good news. It actually, yeah, it would go several more that way at least. That should be good. They did add the stonecutter. I don't know how old the stonecutter is. I'm actually, speaking of, I am sort of doing a video. Should I make it a stream series? Maybe. I was doing a video series. I haven't gone too far yet. Playing through a playthrough of Minecraft that goes through every single version of the game, at least every version that added something. So basically every major version and any minor version that added something in. And that includes all the alpha and all the beta and everything. It was super fun so far. It's crazy in the beginning, but there's a couple things to do through it. Is obviously it's a nice showcase, I think, of the history of Minecraft. It'll give me a much better idea of just how the game advanced, and anyone who watches it will get an idea of that, as well as it'll just be a fun series to like get all the like crazy rare exploitable glitchy blocks, because we'll be able, instead of having to like go back and like revert our game to older versions to get those blocks in like a hardcore game or something like that, we wouldn't have to. We just play in this game, go through all of the different versions from the beginning to the newest, and experience everything as it was new, collect all the stuff as it was new, and also collect all the goofy, glitchy, weird stuff that happened throughout the years, because there's a lot of crazy stuff, and we can then bring it all over the whole way to 26.2 and onward, because we'll just keep on updating. And that's a cool one, because that's like another type of forever world where we could just always pop back in and do the new update stuff, you know. So, or like any kind of like weird thing from the current update that ever comes out before we upgrade, we can always do it. I think that would be another part of it. Like any time before an update would happen, any like new stuff, any new weird things that were discovered between when the update dropped and whenever the next one comes out, we would do that stuff too. But that would be, of course, like shorter videos at the end. I'm trying to make this like one entire thing where I just play through all of it, one massive like movie video. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Could do it on a stream, like we do all the other series. I'm going to be making a lot of this stuff into video series or long videos, edited things, nice, like, again, movie-like. I don't know about like the quality-wise of being like a movie, but like the length and just, I don't know, having all the best content in there, so it does at least keeps you interested, even if it's not like movie production quality or anything like that. It effects and stuff. You know what I mean? I think yeah, I don't know. I could do it with a stream or with just videos. I think it's really up to if you guys would rather see that rather than other streams. But yeah, because obviously I can't like do more streams. It'd be another thing to do, another thing to add in. Good. Trying to think of if and where I could fit it in to a weekly schedule. I tried to do that because it was really fun and just it's such a goofy thing, especially at the beginning. It's less goofy as you go through, but there's like it changes from like being like really weird and funny because of the early stuff to slowly getting to be like, oh, this is kind of cool, just going through and seeing like this stuff as it was early and how things would have been done, to slowly getting more and more of the actual content building up and getting to experience it again like one by one as it was new, until finally having done everything. And then I think it's even cooler than being able to go back and like see like the alpha chunks basically of Spawn, because that's what Spawn will be, is alpha chunks that'll carry over the whole way. And as we like progress outward, everywhere we go will be like, this is the beta version area, and then version 1 area. Like as we go through, it'll be so cool, because that's how it works. Like we want to only, as we do that, render in the chunks we need kind of for our mission in that version, right? Because as we upgrade, we want to have those versions, that area ready for more versions, later versions. All right. Nice, Bundy. Nice. Say we'll be there because we will be there, won't we? Me and Greg and Jess and whoever else is hanging out right now still. We'll all definitely be there. Unless, you know, of course, barring somebody actually having something to do randomly, right? Got too much stuff on me. I've got too many things. I've got a lot of coal. I got even more coal because the Wither Skeleton Skull farm drops a lot of it. I think I was putting gravel somewhere here. There we go. Yeah, ores for that. Okay, let's cut this out too, yeah. Should match. I can't wait to see what becomes of Moria tonight. The Moria Lounge. Can't wait to get back to the cave someday. Not only that, but can't wait to get back to, what in the world is that? Can't wait to get back to our little challenge, Bundy. That's gonna be super fun. Can't wait. Our one-line challenge. And no, it's not a stand-up challenge. As much as it sounds like it may be stand-up, and as much as you may believe it is stand-up comedy with Bundy and I, that is not what the challenge is involving. Although it is kind of like stand-up comedy anyway. Yeah, now that I have the space, let me get this out. I don't need to be carrying around a Tears music disc. I just can't help but like, I mean, come on. I know I have a bunch, but how can I just pass up a music disc? It's hard. It's hard to do. But there it is, guys. We did it. I figured it out. My brain was able to handle it, and we have it. We're a little off with the center now, a bit, but that's fine. And yeah, I do have to definitely expand. I probably own to this point, I'm sure. I think that's what I cut to, at least, if not more. This looks like it's prepared. I'm going to try to start this thing. I don't know how much I can actually get done, but at least we got kind of the area. In fact, I kind of don't have the area, do I? Because, like, we need to put it, like, in here. We need this to be here. So the area actually has to be over here. And this should be a pretty simple system. Like, it's nothing like the crazy design I'm gonna have to do with the spire because of it being a sword. Or the crazy thing contraption I'll have to figure out at the mega tree farm because of what I want them to do specifically. This is going to be a very simple, straightforward design, and hopefully it'll help me like to figure out what I want to do for those other ones. Give me a little experience. I'm trying to level up in my copper golem usage before I build those harder things. Do this, and then maybe I'll try something at the spire with them if this works, and then I'll maybe be ready to tackle that mega tree farm. But I guess before I do that, I need to just remake the entire thing. Might as well do that before doing the the golems, right? Villagers like rabbits now. That's nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's working the way it should. Does that say U.S. first? One? What was that? I think Bean discovered something. We have so many stones. So much stone. Many stones have been unturned. I have another one here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so I guess for the sake of space and time, I'll just make it like right off of the path here. But let's see. So this is the one issue I have. I wanted to kind of extend some kind of, okay. Yeah, here's my problem. Do we start a new design here, keeping this, or do we say this is like a border, so we could do this, and then it actually looks like it's continuing off this direction, Especially if we would make it like, okay, let me just get stone brick. Especially if we make it maybe something like this, where it's just stone brick going into it. We'll do more of a design, but if like it's like primarily stone brick like that, that seems to make sense. Or I think even better, we make it one long. I think that's what I meant to do. So let me just do that. I just didn't count right. Yeah. So it seems like there's some continuity there. I think that's good. And then there's still the border though over here. Starts back up if we want to do something else. I could even like put a wall back in over here and make it so the border is the end. Like it is, like that. Flag. Like this. And then it could. I feel like I maybe want that space though. Although I don't know what else I'm going to be doing over here. That could work. But I do think I'll end up putting something here. Let's see, how much does this give us? 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Yeah, wait, 5 over here. That's actually the exact same. Look at that. We could make the wall there, where the stairs start. For now, I will do that. I might end up cutting this out for something else, though. Yep. That'll be pretty good. I'll probably make it bigger than this, like taller probably. Or maybe we'll just go with the same height. That's probably fine. And I'll use a design again to just kind of decide what we're going to do, or vice versa. I will use what we're doing to decide on a design. Kind of like this. So we know that we want to make this the best system we can, because it's not just about making a giant sword system. It's about making something that can pretty much auto sort it for me quickly, which means we just need something small here. So I'm thinking, well, okay, hold on. Maybe we do 3. Maybe 3 is better, just to have more stuff. So what if we do... Okay, minecarts are faster, so we could always change it up as we go, especially because they could just go on top of hoppers. So let's do... I want to do 3 so it's symmetrical here. Start with just some temporary blocks, I think. We'll start with the chests. Yeah, let's just put the chests in. One here. Okay, so we either make them here or we make them here. I think here's fine. I take it back. Oh look, 3 hoppers. Haha. Awesome. Glass. What color glass? Yellow? Try to match the monastery vibe. Oh. Soon we won't have to do all this anymore. I'll leave these lights down here. Should I put a few more of them up? It's all temporary, don't worry. Yeah, just to replace. Oh wait, we took them all from there too. It should be fine, right? I hope. Bedtime? Nope. Thinking. We can still reach everything, that's what matters. I didn't grab glass, I was full. And I didn't grab the other yellow dye, what? Like go in the stairs or something? Huh. Where did it go? Oh wait, hold on, no, I did grab it and I put the others in the bundle. There it is. That should be plenty. We will need yellow in the future anyway for gold. I just wish it was more gold looking instead of yellow. So it's so yellow. Look how yellow it is. Should we... hold on. Yeah, this might actually determine where these go, I suppose. more back, I guess. Of course, yeah, you put stuff on top of there, let it cycle through. This is to block the copper golems in, because why not? Make sure they can't go anywhere. Just stay put. We can't open those if there's glass on top, right? That's not like some kind of weird feature, is it? Hello? So because it's a transparent block, it actually allows you to open the chest. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. We need more yellow glass. Whatever. Is Proxy done? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think it needs to be one higher. At least. We'd do something more than just straight yellow glass, but this is just to start. Just to start. Also, don't think I want it to be straight oxidized like it is. I'll probably make it like one of the two middle ones, the copper. Not the first or the last stages. Alright, so we're inside now. This is where the copper golems will do the sorting. And so I think what we'll do... Yeah, I know. So they could really only sort the I mean, they could kind of sort anything, I suppose. So we'll have like a little system that leads downward, I suppose. Oh, I guess that's what we'll use down here for. So what if we do open up below here somewhere? It could actually be right there, based on where these are. And then we would have our own chests to pull from down here, all sorted. We could sort, actually, the nice thing about copper golems is you can sort multiple things into one chest, right? As long as a thing of that thing is in the chest that they look in, they'll put it in another one in there. So yeah, so like all valuables can go in a chest, since we don't need one for all of them just yet. Maybe someday. Not yet though. It is really the easiest sorting system. It's just, yeah, just kind of have to trust that they're gonna do it. But if you're a good enough copper golem master, you can do it. And so they will be looking into these copper chests. They will be seeing items that we put in, and they'll either, well, unfortunately, they'll put them back into these chests. I don't know if that's what they'll do, or if they'll actually search for a non-copper chest to put them in. So isn't that what we do? So all the other ones are going to be regular chests over here, and they will they'll go down into hoppers too. In fact, we'll put the chest like in the floor, maybe. I don't know. Here's the issue with that. So we don't really have that much room. I guess we gotta maybe here we can expand this again. More storage. And obviously we'll start with the stuff we already have over there. A bunch of stone and dirt and wood and things. Mob drops. All this cut out. Be almost like it doesn't have to be long. It just has to be kind of wide enough for all the chests, for all the different stuff. And then I think the fastest way, I'm not sure if the hopper, if the minecart, them being in the minecart forces them to check chests faster or not. Like, do they just auto check and it's like almost like it's like it's animation canceling thing or something? It's like it's the animation that takes so long for them to look into a chest, look through, and then go to the next chest. If that's the case, then yeah, maybe we can put them in a minecart and just shift them back and forth and just kind of make them put the stuff in. I don't know if that's how it works though. Another stone, one full high, yeah. That's how it goes. Catch some sleep, alright, Greg. Catch you later. Have a good one. Challenge stream later. I don't know if it'll be later tonight, but Pundy is streaming tonight. If I hit 10 likes, that means challenge stream this week, though. Some point, for sure. Nice. I guess you're saying I hit 10, right? I don't know when we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it for Saturday evening. Saturday evening sounds like a good time. It's just very far away from now. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Right? Yeah, couldn't do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3 past are open. 10 likes now. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you all. Thank you all. Challenge stream it is. We will probably wait. I'll let you guys know for sure what day I'm going to do it. It could be Wednesday, but I think it'll just be better to do it on a Saturday evening. Special stream to end things for the week. Pundy will be here tonight, 6:30ish p.m. I will be there, maybe. If he is so honored, if he is to be so honored by my presence, possibly. I can't get it. It's a lot of copper. Could be using these for storage. Alright, copper golems, it's time to start getting to work, I would say. So this is basically it. Much to it. Do we put them here or do we put them one lower just because? I don't think they check hoppers, so they should only look in chests. Try to look in chests. And go deep enough. There's supposed to be one more. They'll know. We don't have to put like a sign or anything on. They'll know, of course, what goes where, but for our sake, we could do that. All I'm going to do is put one in, though. Oh, man. Okay, so we have another... I cannot believe I didn't even think about this. The literal same issue as the other place. You can't keep a thing in here for them to sort. How do we keep a thing in the chest? Right? Because we want to have a system where we don't have to come in here to grab stuff. That was kind of the thinking. Now I'm just going to have to... We have to redo it somehow, I suppose. It's not going to be as cool. Or as big. I'm actually not liking the idea I had. Never mind. I'm going to have to think of something else again. Yeah, because we can't keep something in for them to stay in for the hoppers. It's like the biggest problem with doing a copper golem sorting system. Is that it sorts it into chests, yeah. But it just sorts it into a chest. After that point, you gotta just access that chest that they put it in. So the question is how. Oh, you do? Cool, because I was hoping we could put a breeder in soon, probably around somewhere where the breeder is currently. And also, speaking of, I filled in the agriculture section of the trade hall, and I also got clerics during the last varsity stream, so I've got a few more in. It's going pretty well. As soon as the ironworks are done, I'll put the rest of them in too, especially the 3 that we have over yonder that are already ironwork people. Copper golems. They're cool, but I guess they got their limits. And it's quite a limit indeed. I mean, I don't know, is it... I mean, still, I guess, would be fine if they're in the center. Still probably look better if they were centered. But what we're going to have to do, all the chests are going to have to come to the front. I don't know, I think they can go up 1 block. So if we do this... Put this back in. Hoppers. Wampus. Like, I think the chest can go up that high. Bear with me in the glass breaking, sorry. Okay, I'm envisioning potential ways of doing a multi-tiered system. But we need more golems per tier. We need, like, every tier has to have its own golems. And then that also means that we have to have a sorting system that is us putting in certain things in certain spots, which is more tedious than I would like. I would like it to just be me putting them in the hopper and letting it do its thing. Not having to see, like, okay, this one's stone, this one's valuables, blah blah blah. We're probably gonna have to do that though to make it work. Unless I can figure out an even better way of doing that sorting before it gets to the golems or while it's at the golems. Like if it's not grabbed in time or something, it just moves onward. I don't know. Or like they put it into a different chest if it doesn't get to... Yeah, maybe if it like goes into a certain chest because they don't find a chest, then it would get like resorted or something. I don't even know. Be centered. Oh, it sounds like Froxy might be having an issue. You gonna crash out? Oh, wait. You are done streaming though, right? Or did you start a new one? Nope, you're done. Oh, Jen's playing a new game. Oh no, he played Risk of Rain before once, I think. Almost forgot to like the stream. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, it was breeding, but they stopped? That is strange. Now that's strange. Yeah, we have, hold on, we have chests. Do I have some in here already? No, but we'll start emptying. Okay, so in that case, let's get some stuff. This is it. That's the whole thing. We'll have to decorate inside, but this is also way too much space for them. Now that I look at it, they don't need nearly this much. It's too much free roaming for them. We could always have like backup stuff in here, but even that, we don't need this much space. Like, you know, excess storage or whatever. Clearly these chests are not going to last that long. Actually, I wonder if they can get 3 high up. At least gets us close to matching what we currently have. And then again, it's at least sorting it for us. And then if we can add a few more in as we go, then eventually we'll have more storage than we currently do, which is pretty decent storage over there right now. The amount that is. Right, that's fine. I'll just stick with that. And I will probably leave this here too. Let's match it now before I forget. Whatever, I'll make it look nicer later. Also would be nice if I can access the chest like this, okay. We'll put that junk in, okay. And then we will ask the villagers here, or the villagers, the copper golems. Doing a repo. Awaken Pauper Golem Army. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're good. Do your thing. Oh wait, no, you're not good. Hold on, I need to tell you where these things go. They're like, I see thing, but I don't know where to put thing. Okay, here. They're just like, I'll just put it here. Okay, so they're just gonna pick for me then. In that case, whatever. Here, there's where things go. Put the things in there. Copper can go there. No, I said no. Listen, see. You're already failing. You are already failing, guys. Can you look more than one chest before you decide? Okay, so that was all I put in there, I'm pretty sure. Dude. Are you guys serious right now? Are they going to be capable of this? I'm starting to have my doubts already. Alright, let's see if they can handle some wool, maybe? Another thing we have just a bunch of. A little bit of an excess. Put it in. Dude! No! Wait. Alright, I have no idea what these guys are thinking. Why, they're just like doing whatever they want. Why are they just doing whatever they want? You guys are not sorting anything at all. But you know what? Here. I'll try. Let's try again. Let's just try again. I'll put a stack in there. Okay. And then I'll put all of this in. Now, can you manage to get that all in the chest right next to you? Probably not. It's going in here, isn't it? Move this again. Hey, wait. Yo. What is it about this chest, guys? Why? Is it because there's nothing in there, so they're like, this is where something goes now? But no, they put dirt here. They got diorite, stone. Dude, why is there just... Did I do that? I might have done that. I think they might have done that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was them. Sorry. Does that mean... Yeah, I think you have to. I think that means you're in a certain place. Tends to happen. Yeah, these guys just put things wherever they want. This is crazy. This is the worst storage system ever. How is this supposed to actually work? Why are you guys not smart at all? I don't understand how you are this unintelligent. You're not even trying. You just decide, you just grab something and you just plop it in any chest you find. Like they look through a chest, they're like, you know what? No, I don't think this is the right one. Let's put it in this one instead. Even if it's like, it might be even the right one, and they're just like, eh. Okay, well, you guys got 3 in there. It'd be great if they would like go through and sort it all as they went, and like eventually they would get it all right, but I have a feeling that they won't. You guys are not good at this. You guys are not good at the one thing that you were made for. That's not good. It's not good news. Let's get more of you in here then, I guess. In that case. What could go wrong? Start moving. Do some work. Let's try to start emptying some of these out so I can move them. Oh, there we go. Should we empty the wool one? The stone. Let's get some more stone. See how they manage this. Wool. Both of those have a lot of stuff in them, so I mean either way. It's gonna take a while. I'm tempted to just make some more chests because we have so much stuff. Maybe this isn't enough chest space. I'm trying to make more in there for them. And it would help if I could find my wood. There we go. It's 2 more. Do 1 more. Excuse me, sir? Good thing that you can't do anything else in here other than be annoying to me. Sorry guys, looks like you might need some light in here. I mean, you really don't, but I guess I do. Alright. So just made 2 more and finished it off. Oh, 1 more. More. Okay. There we go. Tons of storage. Hopefully enough for now. I don't even want to know where that's going to end up. Wait. You guys actually doing it? No. No, you just had... you're almost doing it. They just have 2 different wool chests for some reason. Why though, guys? Why did you pick 2 different chests for wool? The same color of wool, even. It's important that you don't do that because we're kind of giving you more wool right now. Wall colors. May or may not recognize these colors from some things. We put some here, some here, couple in here. All right, guys, have at it. See how awful that looks in the end. Who's got Moria is in Moria and Moria. Oh, Moria and Moria. Not yet, at least, but it will be. Right? Tonight. Monday. Tonight. I need to get rid of that. I need to change this. I need to do so many things. I mean, I guess the storage was what I wanted to do at the end of this stream. It's gone 5 hours. Trying to rival the size of Moria with the monastery here. This is, of course, just the bottom of the monastery. It's not even like the real monastery, you know what I mean? Because it's not supposed to be an underground base, but it is going to have, obviously, underground sections because it's huge. It's an everywhere base. We're not going to go down to bedrock or anything. Maybe we will. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? That'll be the catacombs. I know what I'm going to see. I'm going to see wool all over the place. This chest, again, being filled with wool. I think maybe it won't be as bad once they're filled with other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if that helps. Let's see if it helps if we put something in all of the chests. Then maybe they'll be like, oh no, this thing goes in there, so I won't put this other thing in. Totems. TNT. Red dye. I guess we need more red dye for that, but put that in there for now. And we will, okay, all the wool's going in there. That's what I like to see. That is what I want to see. And so we'll do this. We're putting the black wool here, so. Yeah, it looks like they're just working farther and farther from it, so did we use TNT yet? Yeah, TNT, no totems yet. I'll put the totems here in the corner. Yeah. This might work. Right, back, put that back in, let them sort that. It'll be different once we're not like doing the moving, because then we'll put like shulkers, just stick them on top of there and let it do its thing while I'm AFK or something. It will not be Moria and Moria. Why not? I can almost see like to my back because I'm standing on stairs. We need more. We need Moria horns. I have 2 of each of these. That's it. Maybe you should just get some goats. I now know that you can get actually get goat horns from goats. That was just there because I didn't have a full stack before. Okay, so then stone brick. Let's sort those. Moria is no Moria. What? No. What? Wait, there's... Okay, no glass over there. That's not where it's supposed to be. So they got confused with that because there's nothing in these yet. Stone there. Let's put that there. Try those again. Okay, I think maybe I figured out how they work. I think once the chests are full of stuff, it'll be good. I think. But then it'll always need the thing that is going in, of course, as well. So, like, we need to do this. We already have the copper chest, yeah. So we stick all these in here. I'll sort them out myself like this later, you know, putting them all where they should be. Yeah, let's let them sort these, that is. Let's do this. See if they can do these. It's everything, yeah. Put them in this one. The actual Moria cave area can be Moria. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Are you giving us like little tidbits of something we're gonna see tonight? Is that actually the first stone one? I feel like it's not, yeah. You guys. Oh yeah, they're never gonna get to the red dye. Should probably wait on that. At least they could take full stacks. That'd be awful if they had to go item by item. It would be impossible. They would not work that way. Oh, gonna have to tune in to find out. Hey, 6:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, I got this one. Of course, if the hopper's pulling the items through, then they're not going to be full stacks initially. Eventually, they'll have to just grab like a few at a time to begin until the stacks all come through. But again, it's more of an AFK sorting system. I don't have to deal with it, so whatever. What to do next? Netherrack? Just trying to think of like the things that we have a lot of, so Netherrack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start, especially now that we have this, and have it going this direction instead of having them in the back. These definitely need item frames, so I know what's what. Or I'll just reuse these. Hold on. Or just take all the ones that I'm using right now. We did ores, we did stone construction, fake stone, dirt, cobble, stone, wood. That might, oh, and dyes. Okay. It'll help them, but it'll help us. Okay. Okay. Stone. TNT, I guess. Has its own chest. That's always nice. Probably change that though. Totems obviously have their own chest. It's not supposed to be that yet. Oh, we ran out. Hold on. Yeah, I used some that I shouldn't have. I'll just take some of these down, maybe. That doesn't need to be there. These aren't really what they are up here, so... Oh. I don't know what that one was. Am I going to be able to get that? Yep. Really? That one was nether stuff and bows. Whatever, I don't need either of those signs up there, I don't think. Nope, that one's wrong. Okay. Yeah, fake dirts, or fake stones here. Or it was over here, they keep switching it on me. I put it here, they keep putting it over there, whatever. If you want it over there so bad, put it over there. That was wood, or stone. Stone construction. The wood oh, wood's right there. Those again. Yeah, this would be, how about we do wood construction here? We can do, that's wood. Should do stone down there now, but whatever. And then we'll do, that's not glass. Yeah, glass is over here. Guys, you're just filling these chests for no reason. Oh wait, hold on, you actually got the dyes over here. Nice. That's a little surprising, but why? They just got to fill the empty ones, I suppose. So until we fill the empty ones, they'll just do it on their own. Potion stuff. I need more signs. Oh, it literally says potion stuff. What's up, Sydney girl? Hop in the bed. I just love all the chest sounds. It's so funny. Luckily, it's not like extremely intrusive. We might have to turn it down a little bit at some point, but like, it's not too bad hearing them all open and close. I feel like it's kind of funny. It'd definitely get annoying at some point, but it's kind of funny too. A lot of leather. There's so much leather, hoglins. That's why. Let me get that out of there. Well, you do get the gist of it. I think I might call it here. You know what? Let's go a little longer. Let's see if they can figure this out. Figure this whole thing out. I am kind of curious to see. And we didn't do the wood construction yet. Let's throw the wood construction stuff in. Something in there so we can get it sorting. So they know what's what. And we will also get something else. What was it? Oh yeah, let's get this nether stuff. Blackstone, soul sand, and soil. And we'll even get, we'll get, let's go with the magma cream. Oh wait, I need more though. Put some of that away. Let's grab 2 stacks of each. Okay. Goodbye, Putter Dog. Hey, we have netherrack here, so right here. Nether stuffs. That. Okay, so those are all done, right? And now we can put those in, those, and those, because this also goes in nether stuffs. And then we got stone construction, we got wool, we got wood, wood construction. So we're just gonna put half stacks of this stuff in here. Okay, so now again, as soon as one item is in there, it should like lock it. So they're like, okay, well, we won't put random stuff in because there's something else in here. That seems to be what their mindset is, what they're thinking, what their thought process. That's what I'm looking for. I had to go through my thought process for that. Yeah, once they see something is filling the chest, they'll look for only the items that are in that chest to put them in. I think, because everything seems to be sorting properly now. But if there's something that's not in the chest, it doesn't matter if there's like the wool, for instance. Even if there's a wool chest and they're using it properly, if there's an empty one and they have wool and they hit that empty one first, it'll go in there. But now, I think we're about done with the empty ones. I think all we need is a couple other ones. What should we do next? Jan books? Blue ice? Or, yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, yo! We just found the second difference. This is the second difference between American English. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about the first difference. This is the second difference I found between American and British English in Minecraft. The weirdest thing, man. There are actually different words used for different items, and there's one right there that you can see. If you're using British English, It's not packed ice, it's compressed ice. And if you're using British English, it's not cookie, it's biscuit. Let's get ourselves some biscuits to eat while we're chilling in the base. That's usually what I do anyway while I'm here. It's the gaps are, you know, we only eat gaps and cookies. Those are our two food sources. I guess I lied earlier. We do have one other food source. It's cookies, obviously. Or cake sometimes, you know. We'll have cake from time to time, but usually it's just gaps and cookies. Cheese is gonna be so sad. Cheese gave up on everybody because of you, Jen. He really likes you, apparently. All right, let's put in. That's crazy. Could do enchanted books or the ice. Yeah, let's do the ice. To do both types. I'll throw this in too. It's back. Nice. Okay, the ices are in. He's there. Hey, he's back. Guess he never said bye, so. Our surge, okay. Oh, here we go, guys. Mob drops. Perfect. Perfect way to do the last one. Flesh. That'll pretty much be it, I'd say. Spider eyes will go in there. Phantom membrane. All the stuff. All the actual mob drops. Most of this stuff's not mob drops, as you can tell. Alright, cool. We could put bone blocks in there, yeah. And then random soul sand that doesn't go there. Okay, cool. So that would go here. No, yeah. Ice. That's... Oh, wait, no, that one. Mob drops. Just put both in, I don't care. Make them do the rest themselves. This is up to you guys to figure out. I'm trusting you guys with this. Oh, the bone blocks, though. See, can you guys manage to get the singular bone block in with the other ones? And also, in fake stone, is there granite yet? No, there is not. Alright, guys. Sort the granite, too. I'm putting them to work. I'm putting them to work. That's what they're there for. Yeah. I have to get more maybe back there? I don't know. Is more better? I don't know. I do not know. Let's finish this chest off, I guess. All the fake stone. Oh, andesite as well. Okay, now that's all the actual, all the different stuff. Obviously, the system shouldn't really ever be this full, the input system, just for now. Okay, I guess I really don't need any of these signs anymore, do I? Ice is done. Food, whatever. I'll keep that one there. Like we only need 4, right? Yeah. So, mob drops. Nothing yet. Ice. And nothing yet. Okay, so we have 2 more. What should we do? Armor? And enchanted books, maybe? I have too many enchanted books for just one, but we can start it at least. I think this is, yeah, this is bad enchantments, so let's just grab a bunch of them. They should all access all 3 of those chests, right? I don't think there's any issue with that. Oh, you told us in chat too here. Power surge. Is it better than the sound of my fire all the time? I know, I know. I turned the sounds off just for you. To be honest, for everybody. It was for everybody. You're just the one that vocalized your concern. That's all. It was. You weren't concerned for me, of course. Not me being caught on fire. That wasn't the issue. And we'll do iron gear for the other one here. I don't know what exactly we have to do. We have like armor, horse armor, tools, and weapons. That should be good. Let's put in, make sure we get a sword in there. Oh, and maybe even a shield, yeah. We only have the 1 shield, so we'll just stick that in. I see you guys looking in there. Stop it. Okay, if we put a sword and a shovel in, and a chest plate and iron horse armor, will everything else go in? Of course, the shield can go in, as I said. Will everything else make it in there? That's the question. If not, I assume they'll just keep it in here, because they won't know where to put it. So it'll be the last thing is left. Okay, but that's that, I suppose. I'm not going to wait for them to do all that sorting. It's going to take forever. But there we have it. It's the beginning, at least, of our hopefully bigger sorting system. Okay, so they're able to get up there because they can climb on those chests. So we could put more like up here. Boom, 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 boom. Or wait, maybe not. So wait, are they reaching it from the bottom? I don't know. Okay, so that's what we have to figure out. Hold on, let's look. Let's take a peek. That's what's happening. Oh, they can totally reach the top chest from the floor. They're just, some of them are just being goofy and they want to go up top. Oh, that, no doubt. No doubt. They're all on the ground. They're open in the top. Okay, that's awesome. That means we could actually easily get another layer up there for them. Because of this. Means we could... Yeah, we just do 4 more plus the one here eventually. And then they can climb on top and put them in. And that'll be good, and they can still reach all these from the ground. Oh, rip Jen. For one time someone sleeps. No. Well, hey, if you got to say don't sleep. Proxy probably did it. Blame Proxy. Oh wait, what in the world are you? Oh, I'm watching. I see what's happening. That's hilarious. He's trying to get a zombie villager somewhere. He got him into the shade under a cliff just in time. That's hilarious. You're burning away. That's so funny. I'm gonna call it here. We'll go watch what Jen's up to. I'll probably continue doing this though in the meantime. I like how it's coming along though. I think we need to do a little more with the colors and stuff, or with the glass, but I think for now it's good, or with just the design in general. But I like how it's coming along. I feel like they're actually doing their job correctly now. They just can't quite get to all the stuff because there's a lot in there. There's a lot of stuff to get through. You guys can do it. I have faith in you. Can we make more of them, though? Is there a way to make copper golems without making a chest, or do we kind of have to do both? Can you make... making a chest? I don't think you can. It is impossible to build a copper golem without a chest. Okay, so we just need the carved pumpkins, really, which I don't have. So I guess I'll get more later, but they're easy enough, I suppose. If anyone has pumpkins, I will take them. There are some at Varsity. Maybe I'll just harvest those and use those. Should have harvested them the last time I was there. See, that's what I get. Could have had pumpkins, but I don't. I didn't do it. Didn't go farming. Okay. Thanks for chilling, guys. Like, sub if you haven't. On that 500 grind, you know how it goes. We will be back, as always, 10 a.m. EST every day. So tomorrow, we're going to be playing hardcore tomorrow, as we always do on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hardcore, solo hardcore world. We are pretty much at this point right now building up our victory base. We have a bunch of farms, pretty good farms going right now for all the good stuff. Everything we need. We're kind of in a really good spot right now at the end of the game. We have a beacon. I think we just fully powered it, if I'm not mistaken. We got the full thing now. I had to use some diamond blocks to do it, but that's fine. So we'll be doing that. We'll be making the base better, making the villagers better, probably doing a little bit of a villager breeder. That's like the last thing we need, really, is to get our villagers going. We didn't really need them, but, you know, at some point we should have them, so I think we'll do that as we build the base as well. That's kind of what we've been doing, kind of the last stream as well. And farming more materials, I guess, and stuff. And eventually we'll get into some massive projects there. We're approaching like the end game of our hardcore world, finally. And yeah, so that's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday, we'll be back again doing this. We will be... Catch you later, Punty. Catch you later, everyone. We will probably be doing Grand Build Project then, Wednesday. Savannah Temple. Yes. And then after the Savannah Temple, we are... Oh, wait. Did I say I was going to do Cherry Temple? Oh, no. Templar Tower. That's right. Templar Tower was last. We do have to go back there again, so never mind. Templar Tower tomorrow. Or Wednesday, that is. Next week for the Grand Build Project. Hopefully then we'll be able to go to the Savannah Temple. And then we will be back at Spawn for a bunch of Spawn builds. The Marketplace, Slime Cave Residential District, Poshville. I think that was it. I think it's all those three almost in a row. There might be one other thing in there somewhere I'm forgetting. But yeah, we're going to have a run of stuff basically at Spawn. So it's going to be... Hopefully Spawn's going to start popping even more than it is already, because we are... In the meantime, we always do Spawn build streams anyway. That's usually our extra Monkraft streams. Include some Spawn stuff, especially Nether stuff. We've been doing a lot of that. That'll be going. And then Friday evening, maybe we'll do some of that stuff. I think only, again, probably one Varsity stream this week, but we're definitely going to get one of those in. Again, probably Saturday morning. We did hit 10 likes, so I guess I'm going to have to change the goal to something else. And do that challenge stream, probably going to be Saturday evening. We stream only one evening stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fridays. Only on Fridays. Sundays, we're not here. Every other day, 10 a.m. You can catch Pundy, who is chatting with us here, tonight, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as mentioned earlier. He streams Mondays and also Thursdays, same time. So, yeah, go give him a sub if you haven't. And check him out tonight. This is Monkraft Mondays, as Proxy was on earlier. Jen's on right now. Go check out Gen 4 Rival. He's actually right there. That guy. Froxy's done. Check out both of them, though. Froxy played earlier. She'll be on at some point in the future, right? Both of them streamers, creators here. All three of them online with me right now. So there you go. The mod and the trusted members. Go check out all three of them, plus me, 4 of us. Froxy Plays 2 on YouTube. Put a 2 at the end of that, and you find her. Yeah. But that's that. Can't place item. Hurry up and place it, buddy. He just was looking in the wrong thing, I assume. Let's see how the iron is looking. Did you guys get... Okay. No, never mind. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything in there yet. Or in the enchanted books, I don't think. They'll get to them. They're still trying to work out all the other stuff. Are you guys actually not placing anything? What is happening here? What do you have? Are you not capable of going to the other side to look, or what? There's just too many chests? Is that maybe the issue? So is this why they need to be on rails, so they kind of... Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything. Just go away and do your job. What? Go away. Stop it. Go back to work. Are any of you placing anything, bro? Okay, so wait, this guy just made the journey from the one side to the other side, so it is possible. But is it like improbable that they go to the other side to check? They should cycle through all the chests. That's what I was thinking they did. Well, eventually they're getting that. Eventually they're cycling through. I sure hope you guys have full stacks. It's like they're all moving one singular coal block at a time. I don't know. Oh no, I mean, what is taking them so long? 30 diamond blocks. Wow, nice. That's crazy. I don't feel like they're actually doing anything. I don't know. Where's the TNT chest? Where's the valuables? Dude, why is there less cobble in the cobblestone chest than before? Wait, what? Like, everything's in the spots that I put them. But there's, like, nothing else in there yet. They got some of the dyes in, I think. Maybe some of the stone? I feel like they haven't... Or maybe not. Maybe the cobble just hasn't gotten moved yet. I don't know. Well, I'll give you an update on these guys in the next stream for sure. We'll know how well this has worked. I'll AFK here and see if they can manage it. I'll be moving the rest of this stuff, hopefully. And next time you see this, I will probably have another layer of chests on here. In fact, I'll probably just be doing it right now. I don't think I have a choice. I need more space. I need a lot more space. So we'll do those just like I said. We'll just stack them right up. I wonder actually. Could I just put more chests right here? 1, 2. And then I could fill up all these as well. Because they would be able to jump on the center and then jump up from there. I could do that. They only need, because they'll still open, yeah. Okay, I might do that too. It's just going to be a massive chest wall, just like this. Might have a little bit of glass here and there. Maybe we'll try to keep it on the outside, so I'm going to have to open it up a little more. I have no idea. This has been a long enough outro as usual. It's been one of the shorter ones still, probably, but in any case, thanks for chilling, guys. Catch you tonight in Pundy's stream, tomorrow for some hardcore, and Wednesday morning for some more Monkraft. Randy Nerds Templar. Peace out. It's like so different if you do this. It's like a completely different thing. We do this, I said, as my mic was closed.